Yeah, ever since I outsourced my making of these Ohio shape covers, they haven't quite sounded the same. But the rates are crazy. It's such a good deal. Welcome in, everyone, by the way. Speaking of great deals, we're gonna be going through some special budget tier creation today. Hey, Aiden, wait, thank you for the bits. Also, Monster Rajak, thank you for the prime. Asto Kokomora, thank you for the sub. Or sorry, thank you for the gift. My apologies, I misread it. Jacob Likes Vor, thank you for the prime sub. Oh, and also Kokomora, thank you for the fresh sub. Appreciate ya, brother. Oh, hey, Tumax, thank you so much for 15 months. Bro's been here forever. We about to get fucked up on the gas station Schmeat pills. Now, did I buy a bunch of gas station boner pills for this? No. We're gonna be making our own using multiple herbal remedies that I have read about on the internet. Which, of course, are always correct and always accurate and never misleading whatsoever. Smitty, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate ya. Also, welcome in 20-ounce milkshake from the ball dip video. I can tell that one's got some legs on YouTube. It's been getting some views. And all the comments on it are like, why the hell is this in my algorithm? Yo, Cornthas B, thank you so much for the 10 months. I'll be concocting your finest potions today, brother. Oi, oi. People love the nut dip. And we have this stupid emote for it. What'd you just say? I did a stream a while ago. You know that, like, myth where you, where if you dip your balls in soy sauce, you can taste it? Well, I attempted to test that with, like, 20 different sauces. And the video edit of the stream on YouTube has been doing really well recently. And then I also did a punishment wheel where one of the things was add a new emote, and people voted this picture of the nut print in the ketchup. So that's why that's an emote now. Yo, Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Anyway, it's gonna be a good time. Oi, oi, oi. Also, thank you to everyone who was a good sport when I did a sponsored stream yesterday. We're eating good this month. And we got to play a stupid game that was kind of funny. The Sig Snake Stag, yeah? Oh yeah, that's the most popular one. It's wild because, like, a lot of people in... I've read through some of the comments on there, because I mostly don't read the YouTube comments. I'll see the ones on Twitter, because I get notifs for them. But the YouTube ones, some of the videos get a lot, so I don't read all of them. But I was looking through them not that long ago. There's a lot of people that are like, why did you not use real cigarettes? Oh, you can afford real cigarettes if you have a YouTube channel. Why didn't you use real cigarettes? Like, dude, that was just... That stream was like... It was just a Tuesday evening where I was like, oh, I have these fake cigarettes left over from a different stream. Here, I'll get a few more, and then we'll do a 500 cigarette smoked steak. Like, it was just like a random ass idea. It wasn't reaching for great heights, and now it's the thing I'm most known for, I think. Because the clip on Twitter got like 10 million views, and then the one on YouTube has like almost 1 million. Maybe it's like 750,000. It's a lot. Didn't expect to have that much fun in the dress-up game. Hey man, Dress to Impress, I've played that on stream with people before. That's a fun game. Should have used the NIST standard. Oh yeah, then it would have cost me $2 billion to get 500 of them. The people do love the smoking content. Also, yeah, there's the other factor where, like, the amount of nicotine in that many cigarettes, it's, like, legitimately hazardous. Like, you actually have to worry about overdosing on nicotine. past like a few dozen cigarettes. So that one could really fuck you up. Oi, oi. Aren't you the guy who tried to cook while chat controlled the ground? Yeah! That's a niche stream. That one didn't do as well as I thought. So, if you found me from that video, that's like a rarer, video. Yeah, I built a pneumatic controlled ground that would go and you could like move it around. That was fun. That was a lot of work though. I still have a full-time job. And having to get the time to build that off stream was a real pain. Yeah, I'm the fried rice guy as well. Caught the VOD of man yelling about his Robux being stolen stream this morning. It was surprisingly good. Dude, I thought when it said this is the number of Robux you have left after, I thought that was like... I thought that was your balance. I thought it was taking the money every time I went over one of those things. Yo, thank you for the 420. Hey, oh, wait, was it 4... Wait, what was it? My brain registered it as funny number. Let me make sure I check. I don't have that one up. Please put this in the missiles. Oh, sorry, it was 69. Thank you for the 690. I appreciate it. Put this in the missile silo fund. Hell yeah. Should I add a TTS for dono messages? I feel like at this point I should really have them because I have to like go and read them manually right now. I should add a TTS. There's a place that reached out to me that was like, we'll make a TTS of your voice to read stuff. I don't know if I want a TTS of like my own voice though. I do miss the message part half the time. No TTS, more horns. Time to bring back Bob. We're not bringing back Bob. He's too distracting and he takes up too much desk space. He was also always a hazard. He was getting hit by shit all the time. Was it 11 Labs? No, it was Blurp, I believe. Though, if not, then it's not worth. That's not true. There's other good AIs that do voice recreation. TTS Monster is pretty decent. Read it out in the horns in binary. If that thing had to honk out, was effectively like Morse code. I watched every video on the Uwoslab YouTube channel. Hell yeah, brother. Tell you what, I just dropped a video yesterday. This is new people. This is required watching if you're like, what have you done? Like, what else are you known for? I dropped a massive compilation of my best streams from 2024. It's like an hour and 20 minutes long, but it's 54 streams condensed into little bits. And it's on the main YouTube channel. So if you watch that, they're ranked from worst idea to best idea. Not worst to best stream, just worst to best idea. So some of the bad ideas are like funny, right? Or a lot of the bad ideas are pretty funny. It took me forever to put it together because I used so much copyrighted music in the Twitter edits that I had to go through, re-render with different music, and then like add in. See you in 1 year and 1 hour 20 minutes till the next compilation. Bless up. Glad you guys like it. The birth simulator is my most regretted stream. Not that it's even like the least entertaining stream, but like it's so disgusting. It's the case of it's really a case of like I didn't think through what this was gonna look like. Cause normally I make myself look like a fool constantly. It's a constant thing on the stream. I don't have any pride. I'm not one of those, like, tech guys that's like, oh, yes, you know, I'm actually really smart and important, and no. I make a fool of myself because I think it's funny. But that one, I don't normally feel shame when I'm editing clips of me acting like a fool. But the birth simulator, the childbirth simulator one, I felt embarrassed editing it when I initially made the edit. It was like, oh man, I don't know about this one, dude. It's one of the worst. It's one of the worst ideas I've had, I think. The fact you then present the child like it's an Animal Crossing item. Well, see, that's the thing. That's the thing, Jacob. You're right. It is like almost a fetish content. And I think people thought it was, too. Which makes it even worse, because it was already bad enough as it is. No. I can't be doing those. I don't want to go down the fetish content rabbit hole, man. Hey, I'm taking a whiff of this bark. Ooh, baby. That smells like... It smells weird. That's for extracting in a bit. That was the first VOD I watched when I started watching you. Oh, no. Hey, Chromalock, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I almost said $1,000. Thank you for the $1,000. It's like a car crash I can't look away from. I almost didn't include it. I almost didn't include it in the compilation because I'm like... This is legitimately painful to watch. But I realized I can't include the worst ideas and not have that in there because it is just a genuinely funny bad idea. I am not making an OnlyFans. I will exclusively refer you as the impreg VTuber. Brother, it was a year ago! That was last January! I took 2 weeks off for MagFest. I had friends over, and then I went to MagFest. I took a big, long 2-week break, and then that was my comeback stream. After the 2-week break was that stream. And everyone was like absolutely flabbergasted by it. No, we're making the gas station dick pills, not the gas station heroin, which is actually pretty fucked up. I mean, so are these. I gotta actually get in. I did a lot of research. I found a lot of articles of dudes that took all the dick pills and then tested them to see how effective they were. And basically just found what non-prescription ingredients from those I could get. And then we're gonna make the ultimate legal, questionably legal supplement enhancement pill. How much worse would it be if that was the stream someone you know IRL finds you? Alright, listen, Hamblasto. I know you're saying that because you already know. But damn it. Yeah, for anyone new, not only was the childbirth simulator stream the most regretted one ever, but 1 hour after the stream ended, I get a message from an old college friend who was like, hey, just wondering, do you have a Twitch channel? Motherfucker, you found me at my worst point, brother. Actually, the worst timing you could have ever had, dude. How are these enhancements being tested? I'm gonna eat the pill and see if it makes my peen giant. That's it. That's the test. I'm gonna guess it's probably not. A lot of these, like, I don't know. I doubt their effectiveness, okay? Where's the hidden sildenafil? Well, see, that's the main thing. And I can't include that because that's a prescription drug. But the real secret is a lot of these gas station boner pills have sildenafil, which is Viagra, in them. So it's got all this herbal shit isn't doing anything. They just slip actual Viagra in there. The ones that work. Then there's other ones that, like, are kind of debatable. Chances are it could give you a super boner and high heart rate. I'll have the paramedics on standby in case my heart rate starts going crazy, but I think I'll be fine. How do we measure the effectiveness against each other? Oh, I think maybe you're misinterpreting. We're gonna make 1 gigapill and see if it works. And if it doesn't work, we're gonna make more until 1 works. We'll give like a rough, like, I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes for it to kick in. Do you want me to, like, I mean, how else would I do it? Ooh, oh, we need to cook. Doing chemistry till I get an erection. It's not even hardly chemistry. We're mostly gonna be grinding up herbs. Though we can do some alcohol extractions. That might be interesting. That might actually be the best way to extract some of the chemicals from this stuff. Because I got some of this. I have this bark, and I have a ginseng root, and like that stuff. Like, if I got I could powder it, I guess. But like, crushing it to a powder, it's gonna require several pills to get like a full dose. If we distill it, if we make it an alcohol and then boil the alcohol off, we should be left with the chemical. We should be left with, like, the concentrate, you know? We gotta do Wordle while we wait on our ween. I should have gotten that, that Mahjong game. I saw there was a... Steam is advertising me Mahjong-like games because I play Mahjong Soul so much. I should have bought that one that's, like, horny and then played that while waiting to see if it works. Have any rhino horn? I couldn't get any ivory, unfortunately. Turns out people be like grinding that shit up and selling it for $10,000 a gram to wealthy Chinese individuals. Playing Mahjong while I wait for Mahjong to grow. Why do people be eating the I actually didn't know that until I was doing research for this. Do people really think the ivory powder makes your dick big? Like, they had to have invented that because it's expensive, right? You own Muse Dash? Yeah, but I can't get bricked up when I'm, like, locked in on hitting the patterns right. It's different. Yeah, rhino horn is keratin. Exactly, it's fingernail. How are you measuring how effective it is? I mean, it's not supposed to grow it. It's just supposed to give you a boner. Isn't that right? Is that what a gas station boner pill does? I guess some of them are enhancements. I don't know. I don't know how I would test that on stream. I can't start zerking it in the middle of the stream. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I need to add... I forgot I took this away during the Roblox portion of the stream for the sponsor yesterday. I need to add the profanity and vulgarity tag back to the stream. That's probably for the best that that's tagged. Nail biters should have constant boners. I think that maybe it's more likely that the rhino horn thing is horse shit. But I don't know. Maybe I'm off. Or is Roblox happy? Yeah, they were. I might be taking another sponsor for something else in a couple weeks because they're brokering me other sponsor deals. Just tell me if I end up running you through too much. But the other one isn't a game. It's something I can just have a banner on and talk about every, like, hour or something. Which means I can just do other shit while it's a sponsor stream. Which is pretty good. Gamer subs? I already have gamer subs. Use code UWU for 10% off. I stole that code from the e-girls that could have claimed it. Now you can use it to give me a kickback. It pays the bills. I know, right? It's gonna be pretty good. There's little metal pieces embedded in my desk. What is that from? Oh, I know what it's from. It's from punching holes in the tin cans for the Nerf nuke. Not if Honey has any say in it. I'm not taking any Honey sponsors. No, this isn't gonna break TOS. Oh, that does remind me. Also, stop saying TOS is a banned term. Because people always try to, like, tell me something is against TOS. And it's so annoying. Because it's like, dude, do you think that wasn't the first thing I think of when I think of an idea like this? Like, obviously I'm gonna run it back. And make sure that it's okay. But that does remind me. Where's my disclaimer? There we go. There we go. We need this for this stream. Did you know every time you buy an airbag, you get put on a watch list? I think I got put on a watch list when I bought like 10 pounds of nitrites. But, you know, maybe that's just me. All the potassium nitrate got me on a watch list before that fucking airbag did. Well, should have gotten a Honkai Star Rail sponsor and jork it to the hot anime women to test the gas station cockpills. What's the gacha game anime slappa that's like, you shoot guns and like their ass jiggles? I know you guys are gonna remember what it is, because I always forget. Also, Castagur, thank you so much for the sub. And Chrisley Fordle. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. For 7 months! Oh, you were 10 months! First time on the live? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, Nikki, that was it. That was it. Everyone immediately zoomed. Anytime I'm like, what's that bricked up game with the anime women with the big tits? And then everyone's like, I know! Immediately zip in. I don't have to Google anything now. I can ask you guys and you know. It's awesome. I've never played it. I've never played it either, but I know it exists. My hands just turned black touching the desks now. It's so messed up, brother. The perks of a Gooner army. I wouldn't call this crew a Gooner army, but there's some of you guys I got my eye on. This stream's my source of Gooner knowledge. Oh yeah, you come from Thor's stream, right? He has a non-Gooner type of stream, which I really appreciate. Here's the thing is, my stream is also non-Gooner. So I don't know why you're getting Gooner knowledge here. I don't do anything sexual at all on this stream. Now anyway, we're gonna be making the boner pills in maybe like 30 minutes. I'll give it like an hour in. And when we do, we can measure... I guess I can, like... I'll give it, like, 15 minutes before trials. But I think we'll have a chance to see if it works before we get done making the next pill. Measure your blood pressure? Might not be a bad idea, honestly. Are you gonna introduce a Nikki sponsor this stream for the boner segment? No! I don't have another... This is not another sponsored stream. Also, I feel like they wouldn't allow that, even though they're literally designed to be as bricked up as possible. It's like, the pachinko machines in Japan, where they gotta act like it's not gambling, and it's actually just for fun, when in reality it's totally gambling, and there's some convoluted system you have to use to get your money. Lovin's sponsor? I did make the, robot that's controlled by the Lovin's app. The butt plug bot was pretty good. It's like when ZZZ removed the upskirt camera angles despite being 100% what people play it for. What is ZZZ? How are we testing the pill? I'm gonna eat the pill and then see if it does anything. I'm telling you, you guys cannot fathom the practical modern scientist that's simply being the test dummy for the experiments. Oh, Zinless Zone Zero. Yeah, I've seen Rizless Zone Zero. I don't have any interest in that shit. The only gacha game that I'm even remotely interested in playing is Maj Soul, and that's because it's Mahjong and I can play it with friends. The new Hoyo Hog Squeezer. Sometimes you guys really have a way with words. There's an art to how you phrase these descriptions. Do you play Warframe? I do not play Warframe, but I don't really play games in general. There's a small handful that I'll play. I'm not really sure what Warframe entails. Warframe's not the one where people always leak government documents to win arguments on forums, right? That's War Thunder. I'm getting it twisted. Only things I know is that the camera thing, the ads, and the guy that's like a 1-1 rip of DMC5's Virgil. Interesting. That's War Thunder? Alright. Play Ultra Kill? I probably like Ultra Kill. I can dig fast boomer shooters. That's what it looks like. Mahjong prevents me from 100%ing in a Yakuza game. Okay, here's the secret. In the Yakuza games, you can cheat in Mahjong. So, 1, learn how to play Riichi Mahjong. 2, use the cheats so that you can beat everyone else that's also cheating. Will you play Hello Kitty Island Adventure when it drops? When does it drop? If someone buys it for me on drop, maybe. The 30th? I fucking hate Riichi Mahjong. Oh, come on, son. The neuron activation from mobile gacha slop ads got me staring. Bro, you cannot be getting bricked up over gacha ads. As a wise man once said, I Google big boob 2 trillion result. You do not need to be paying for for anime PNGs, dude. Can you beat Yakuza Mahjong without cheating? I think you can, but it's a lot harder. Paying for the chance of booby PNGs. I know, you're gambling. You're playing a slot machine to see anime titty. It's not even real woman tit. It's fake. It's a fraud. Life's so much happier when you can download the PNGs. Dude, even, like, in Maj Soul, it makes sense because you play with other people. And so other people see your loadout. And it's like, oh, look at that sick loadout, bro. And I understand paying for skins in, like, if you're paying for them in, like, Valorant or Apex or whatever. Like, I get that, because you're playing on teams, and other people are gonna see them. And but, like, what are you playing Blue Archive and paying for PNGs, dude? No one's seeing you play that. You're probably hiding that shit from your friends. What are you, like, you're paying money for, you can just download the PNG at that point. Man gets 1 Roblox sponsor and becomes a gacha chill. No, you're getting your timeline twisted. First of all, Roblox isn't even a gacha game. Second of all, it's because I went crazy trying to get 1-0 in Mahjong Soul. There's a sunk cost fallacy here. Aren't there leaderboards? Yeah, but who cares about that? Who cares about random scrubs on the leaderboards? I don't know, maybe I'm like... I'm sorry, sucked cocked fallacy? Get out of here. What the hell even? I'll get more water. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna need to be well hydrated for when I take these pills later. Did you ever get the dog man? Yeah, I did. I did get the dog man. Ah! Wait. Ostkukabra, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Wasn't it a pity roll? It wasn't a pity roll. If I had to do one more tin roll, I would have had enough for a pity roll. So it was basically the last chance to give me the character. And I got the Christmas skin, too, because that was why it was, boosted. Should lick the table later and note the taste. I think if I lick this table, I'm gonna catch, like, 3 diseases. None of which are pleasant. It is wild. You can just buy blank pills. And this was, like, a small pack. You can get, like, 1,000 of these at a time and a big thing to fill them. Like, are there people that are just, like, making bootleg pills in their garage? Did I get on a list for buying these capsules? My friend buys those to grind mushrooms and microdose. Alright, so it is mostly just by people using them for drugs. How do you think the gas station got them in the first place? I don't know, man. I assume that, like, factories can get these easy, but normal consumers cannot. But apparently, I am wrong. I had those for my cat. Oh, that's a pretty good idea. What are they filled with? They don't have anything in them. Here, I'll zoom in on one so you can see. Focus? Focus? Forgot, this camera's a little iffy with the focus. There's little blank capsules, and you pop the top off, and then you fill it up, and then you just, and then you have your pill. Easy. They look like root tabs for planted aquariums. Do you guys remember, if you were a Dollar Tree enjoyer as a kid, which was, when I was a kid, it was the only place I could afford to actually buy things with my own money at. They had this thing you could buy. It had like 20 little pills in it that were about this size, and they were different colors. And you would put them in water, in warm water, and the pill would dissolve, and it would pop out a little sponge that was shaped like something. So they had ones that were shaped like dinosaurs, or ones that were shaped like little animals, or letters. The dino sponges were the ones that I always got. We bought those all the time. It never got old. Anyway, you can make your own sponge pills with these too, which is kind of funny. Everyone has had the dino sponges. Universal experience. The T-Rex dick pill? No, I don't think you should eat the sponge pill. It's not gonna go well for you. I wonder if do they still make them? They probably still make them, right? Hang on, I bet I can look it up real fast. I bet I can look it up. Though, I'm kind of surprised they made them to begin with, because a kid could totally eat one. Maybe it's just not that dangerous. Pill sponge. That's not what. No. Dinosaur sponge pills. Magic Grow capsules. That's what they're called. Okay, yeah, you got a pack of 12 of them. And they go squawk. They still sell these. I can get 72 capsules for $12? Are you kidding me? I have PTSD from eating one as a kid. Oh, you did eat one. I don't think it would block your intestine, but it definitely, like, you'd see it come out. You know? Safe and non-toxic. I don't know if that means you could eat one and get away with it, though. I should buy these. We should open these on stream. How do we make this into a stream? The thing is, these look really old. Like, the packaging on this looks really old. But it looks like it's still in stock, so maybe they just still look like this. Maybe it's like the, maybe it's like the Panko breadcrumbs packaging. Have you guys ever seen that? I'm looking it up right now. It looks ridiculous. Yeah. Here it is, the Kinkoman Panko breadcrumb package. I want you to keep in mind, this is still what this packaging looks like in the store, like, now. Like, the last time I was at the store and I bought generic, like, store brand Panko breadcrumbs, this is the packaging that it comes in. Which looks straight out of 95. I can't believe they still make it look like this. They have not updated it at all. And now it's looped back around where, like, this is cool again because it's this... Because it's, like, retro 90s. It's the classic, man. They're never getting rid of the packaging. Panko is Japanese for breadcrumbs. Oh, so it's Japanese style breadcrumb. Excellent. This is kind of like how there's a lot of things like that, I feel like. Yeah, it's the 90s paper cup thing. It's the jazz cup. It's pronounced Panko? Wait, it's not Panko? I thought it was Panko. Panko. Okay, I'll say it like that. I didn't know. Chai tea, that was what I was thinking of, Robo-Man. I knew there was something else that was common. Chai just means tea, so it's tea. I've heard Panko, but it's fine. The way they are cooked is with electrodes stuck in the bread. How does that work? Bread isn't conductive. How do you cook it with... Oh, whatever. Like the VTuber? Yeah, Panko, is that, That's the chick from FaZe, right? Oi, oi. Dough is conductive? Oh, it's cooked. The dough is cooked with electrodes. What the hell? Chai is tea in my language? Yeah. I'm not reading that. LewTuber of the Year. It'd be funny if she was on the LewTuber of the Year. There were not that many FaZe. There wasn't that many FaZe talents on there. Flavored leaf water. Don't come in here with your tea hate, okay? Oh, what do you like, coffee? Oh, flavored bean water. Or maybe you're one of those people that's like, actually, I don't drink caffeine because I don't like addictive substances in the morning. I love tea. Okay, never mind. I was projecting hater energy onto you. Sorry, King. I didn't understand the sound of your game here. Panera bread. Bread place bread. Coffee makes you live longer. There's no way that's true. Like, I'm sorry to, but like, that has housewife vibes. That has like, oh, actually, 2 glasses of red wine a day are good for you because of the antioxidant. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're full of shit. There's no way it is. I refuse to believe it. There was a huge study recently. There was a huge study saying the red wine was good for you, and then years later we're like, actually, it's not. There's a huge study saying that you shouldn't eat saturated fats because they're bad for your heart, so you should eat seed oils instead. And then we believed that for like 30 years, and now it's like, oh wait, actually, that's not true. I ain't believing none of this shit, man. If it is... Anytime there's something too good to be food... Anytime there's too good to be true with food, it's never true. Oh, we've invented the perfect fat. You can deep fry chips in it and you don't get fat eating them. Then you eat them. Oh, what's that? It makes you shit your pants. There's always a downside. There's always some bullshit. I'm not going on the seed oil pipeline because those people are insane. Not like hating on them. You can do what you want with your life, but like anytime I see them... If someone says that they don't like seed oils, they probably also think the moon landing was faked. I'm telling, there's something about it, man. I don't know why. Yeah, Elestra. Elestra was the fat that made you shit yourself. You'll take shitting your pants to not get fat. You could just not eat a whole bag of chips. It would be kind of awesome, though, if it's like, okay, for the next day, you're going to shit yourself, but you will absorb no calories from this meal. They use Elestra as lubrication and machinery. People have said that as like an own. People like to use things being used industrially as like an own that it can be used as a foodstuff. You could probably use canola oil industrially. They use all sorts of animal fats industrially. And we're like fine with that. Time for you to get slabbed up. I'm out to Uwo my slab today on this stream. Yeah, JFK actually didn't get assassinated. I think his head just did that. Water is used industrially everywhere. Did canola starters did? Yeah. It did. If I'm remembering correctly. Though it goes bad, so it's not a great industrial lubricant. I saw a children's toy burger that had real sesame seeds stuck to it. Hang on! Who was that person? There was a thing recently, and this is like a niche hobby thing, but somehow the drama from it broke out of its intended audience, which is how I saw it. It was like a, somebody that made fake food that was like made out of like acrylic or whatever. And they were selling really expensive, like fancy fake food. Like, oh, you could get like a little like pastry earring or like a little croissant bangle or whatever. But then there was drama because someone found out that it was just real food that they had dipped in epoxy resin and let harden. So they weren't making fake food. It was just actual food that was in epoxy. And someone like cut the croissant in half and proved that it was real. I don't even know why that's that bad. Like, clearly it worked. Like, well, my lamp's smelling good. Yeah, the croissant lamp, that was what made people realize it. Because it rots? It's covered in epoxy resin. If it's covered in epoxy, it can never rot. I don't know what you're talking about. Speaking of, where is my epoxy resin with chicken tendies in it? I remember, like, over a year ago, I deep fried chicken in a toilet, in an old toilet. And I saved a piece, and I cast it in epoxy resin, specifically so that it would last forever. And I have it somewhere. I need to find it. I need to find my epoxy chicken. If it works, it works. That's what I'm saying. An ant crawling on it gave it away. The croissant lamp was just a real croissant. I'm surprised people on Twitter weren't mad at it being like a waste of food. People on the internet get crazy over food waste. You cooked it in what? Don't worry about it. Sub goal to eat it. I am not breaking year-old chicken out of an epoxy resin tomb to be consumed. I will actually, like, die. Epoxy gets pretty hot before hardening. I remember when I did the Taub plush in epoxy, which was a lot of epoxy for what it's worth, but it got like almost 200 Fahrenheit before, like, at the peak of curing. It started smoking. Yeah, I have chicken sealed in, not a chicken, but a chicken tender sealed in epoxy that I fried in a toilet. It was a ton of epoxy for that one. From the toilet it is born to the toilet it returns. It's gonna be returned to the toilet really fucking fast if I eat the over a year old chicken out of the epoxy resin cube. There's a one of the first ones like that where there's food sealed in epoxy is it's either a Whopper or a Big Mac that was sealed in like the 70s and it's still around. They have it mounted out in the front of like the McDonald's headquarters. Maybe either McDonald's or Burger King. I can't remember which one it was. I am not doing an epoxy cooked meal stream. A surprisingly dirty looking toilet. It had a lot of stains on it from years of use. It isn't epoxy, it's just kept by the chemicals in it. Oh, I was tired. I'm always tired, dude. I'm coming off a work day. That doesn't mean I'm low energy. I just like maybe a little sleepy. Maybe I yawn a bit occasionally. That's why I knock out after the stream's over. All right. We got all these little capsules we're gonna load up. Maybe we should start getting our stack here. I've been yamming on a bit. I've been yammering on. It's time to get out the herbs. All right. All right, all right. There's a few different herbs that I found. These are just some things that I found throughout a lot of different. So some of these ingredients that I saw in a lot of gas station boner pill ingredient lists, not counting the hidden ones that are illegal. One of those that I kept seeing come up was this, it was this bark, and I can't remember what it's called. Hang on, let me find it real fast. I have it all. I have all my. It's yeah. It's this Yohim. People with a history of heart disease should not take this. It's an herbal supplement that puts blood in your penis, and you can buy it in bulk on the internet. Because it's not considered a drug, it's a supplement. And supplements are unregistered by the FDA. So, I've got some bark here. Now remember, kids, don't try this at home. This is... Where's the sign? This is simulated for comedic effects. Do not be trying the shit that I'm trying here. Some of these do actual things to you and will fuck you up if you, like, take them. Just FYI. Guessing at which herbs will give you a boner is just astrology for men. There's so many articles. Like, I think if I looked hard enough, I could find an article for any herb that told me it would give you a boner. I don't know if you could find an herb that doesn't have someone believing that it makes your dick hard. It's such a common thing. It's maybe one of the most searched things on the internet. And then we also have, alright, this is, wow, I forgot how strong that smells. This is Asian ginseng root. I saw a lot of stuff saying this promotes good blood flow, which makes your peen big. So, we're gonna add some of this to that. Let's see, we also have this. Hang on, what is this? This is that leaf one. Some kind of fucking leaf. It's not very good, though. I can't remember the names of all these off the top of my head. Isn't ginseng that shit in Monster? Yeah, that's why people be getting rock hard while drinking the white monsters. But there's... Okay, so there is different ginseng. There's American ginseng, which is a different substance than Asian ginseng. Asian ginseng is the one that has medicinal properties, I believe. I hate that you said Astolfo, and I immediately know you're talking about the guy in the Astolfo cosplay with the massive schlong. How are you figuring out if it works or not? I'm gonna eat it and see if it makes my peen big. Why do people keep asking that? You expect you... All these limp-wristed YouTubers be like, I'd send it off to a lab for analysis. Like, nah, son, you can test this at home. We ain't gonna be... If it doesn't work, we'll probably know. I did pretty extensive search to make sure I'm not consuming anything that's gonna fuck me up. Which means it's probably not gonna do anything. Because the ones that are good are the ones that can fuck you up. I'm not gonna show peen on stream either. That's against TOS. I would get banned. Alright, this is another Chinese herb. I can't remember what this one is, but it's another fucking root. This shit is literally wood. Oh, wow, that actually broke really easily. Maybe it... Huh. It doesn't really smell like anything. I don't know. This is another one. This one has, like, other medicinal stuff. They're like, oh, yeah, it can cure your stomach ache. Or it could also make your peen big. Alright. That was not really in a lot of pills. I think that might be some Chinese medicine shit. Let's see. Trying the Three Stooges scientific method. Implying that if it wasn't against TOS, you'd show. That implies you would if it wasn't against terms. Don't say I didn't warn you. Here's yet another root. This is another one that, what do you know, people be saying it makes your peen big. I put this one in a little herb jar. Look how, like, we look so official having it all in the mason jars. Some of these are real grungy, too. I can't remember what I did with them last, but it wasn't hold this. Consuming wood, giving you wood does make sense. You're right. I am not getting on the blue side later. You don't have to see it. Listen, you're just gonna have to take my word for it, okay? This is another wood that gives you wood. I also got some nutmegs. I just pulled these off the spice shelf. You can see it's still got its little white label on there. These don't really make your peen hard, but you can see visions if you take enough of it. So, I figured that was worth also throwing in here. And then, let's see. Here, we're adding a few custom supplements here as well. See, I also got some of these goji berries. These mostly help, like, your brain or something. But I figured, with all the dick enhancement these are gonna be doing, your brain ain't gonna have, like, any blood in it by the end. So, it's gonna need all the help it can get. And then also, I got this sketchy white powder. This is, what is this? Hang on. It's got a name for it. Oh, this is vitamin B. This is vitamin B. Which you can just buy in powder form, apparently. I could have also got, it's not cocainium. Now, there's some other things that could be added to this to maybe enhance. Caffeine would be one. We're gonna have to extract it from something if we do that, though. Zinc would be another one. That doesn't really make your peen bigger, but it does do something to your coom. So, you could try to, like... you could try to, like, splice around with that. Willow bark. Oh, wait, I think that's what this is. I can't remember. I'm not doing ayahuasca or whatever the fuck. That's that shit. There's that tweet where someone's like, this is like the most powerful, one of the most powerful psychoactive drugs, but only turbo normie tech bros take it, and then they get their mind blasted by a 6th-dimensional Mesopotamian demon. I've seen that copy pasta. I ain't falling for that one. I'm not snorting the vitamin B. Imagine getting the dick pills and then having tiny pathetic loads. Okay, you're right. Maybe I should have invested more in the zinc. Yeah, it's the one shot. Ashwagandha's and dick pills. Damn it, I don't know if I saw that one. Will you snort all 3 centimeters of my vitamin D pants grab? Alright, listen. If there's a way to extract... How do you turn metal zinc into the zinc you eat. Because I got some metal zinc, but you gotta convert it over. You gotta turn it into the edible type of zinc. Shave it? I'm not gonna fucking shave. You can't put zinc powder in it. Mortar and pestle? Are you kidding me? That is not how it works. You do not eat the metal. You have to turn it into a salt, probably. Add lead to it. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna listen to any of you people. It is literally powdered zinc. There's no way it's just powdered zinc, dude. There is no chance that zinc supplements just have powdered metal zinc in it. Is it really? I had zinc supplements. It's not raw zinc. See, this guy's a real cummer. He's had the zinc subs. So what is it? Oh, I just realized caffeine is another good one. And I was like, oh, I don't have any caffeine in powder form. That's not true. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have all these gamer subs tubs. We can get the caffeine from one of those. We might need, like, the dosage might be multiple pills. Depends on how condensed we can get this shit. We'll throw some Joe Biden lean in here to really keep it cranking. Casual plug, exactly. What's the code? Code UWU for 10% off your Gamer Subs order. They send me stuff all the time to try out on stream. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, here, let's use Joe Biden's lean for some caffeine supplement. Are the pills done? I need them stat. I'm sorry, bro. They're not done yet. But don't worry. By the end of this, we'll have answers for you. It just says large amounts of raw zinc is bad. It should be okay to take a couple pills with a little in it. Alright then, I can grind up these old zinc bars into a minuscule amount of zinc powder. And then we can do that. Do I have any... Hang on a second. Should be safe to get some medical grade zinc from this. Excellent. Excellent idea. Thanks for clearing that one up. Zinc biglycerate or zinc glycinate is best for absorption. Zinc sulfate in large quantities causes nausea. Alright, well, we're not going to be eating large quantities of anything. It's processed, not raw metal. Damn it. How much money to OD on nutmeg? I'm not going to nutmeg myself. I'm sorry, bro. It's not worth it for the bit. Bros, don't do this for the bit. It's not worth it. Alright, hang on. Hang on 1 second. I gotta take a piss. What the hell? I thought zinc was resistant to rust. Have I, like, introduced rustable materials by using them for electroplating? I think I might have fucked them up, man. Anyway, welcome back. Get any more random tree bark? Fuck! I forgot to get my grinder! I meant to get my mortar and pestle. Hang on 1 second. I'm not even gonna white woman again. I'm just gonna run up and get it. It's in the kitchen. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Alright. Ooh. Got some Szechuan pepper popcorn hanging out in there. We can imagine the white girl in our minds. I don't want to just be hitting you with BRBs left and right. Alright, alright. We need to grind some of this stuff up and start getting some fine powders made. We can try to do some extracts if we need to. I don't know. We could always do the extract in either water or alcohol and then boil it down and scrape up what's left. And that should be like a concentrated extract. Spicy food as an aphrodisiac? That cannot be true. I cannot think of a time I'm less sexy than like a few hours after eating some really spicy food. And I'm blasting ass over the toilet. That does not seem like peak sexy hours. But I don't know, man. Maybe I'm not the expert here. Wait, zinc is more reactive than other metals and prevents rust by rusting instead? That explains so much. Is this even gonna get crushed down? This man's out here getting his Zhong Maj using Chinese medicine. I have some Chinese medicine shit in here. That's totally true. Hang on a second. I forgot to change the Discord sound settings. So every time I bang the thing, it's making my mouth open. There we go. Now it should detect voice. There we go. Should be voice only now. A coffee grinder would work? Yeah, I ain't got a coffee grinder. Well, I do have a coffee grinder, but you'll be surprised to learn that I use that for my coffee. And I don't want it to be used for boner pills. But, you know, maybe I'm the crazy one for that. Maybe I should just sift the bottom of this jar. It probably doesn't take that much of this bark. You could make boner coffee? Huh. I don't know about that one, boss. I don't think, when I'm drinking my morning coffee, I've never been like, huh. You know what I'm thinking I should use this for? What if you infuse the boner pill with the coffee? You'll have one stiff coffee next time, and that's about it. Chortle at the Joker's boner. Did you guys? Oh, speaking of, that reminded me. Have you guys seen the fake balatro on the App Store? That's called Joker Poker Balala. I've been losing my mind out of it for the last 24 hours. We have balatro at home. Joker Poker Balala. Fucked up in the crib playing Balala, exactly. Joker Poker was apparently an original name for balatro before it became named balatro. It was gonna be called Joker Poker. Luckily, Local Thunk wisened up and realized that that's a dog shit name. Balala, the noise SpongeBob makes? What does balatro even mean? I have no idea. I have no clue what it even means, bro. Have you seen the mod Jimbo's Big Naturals, which adds boobs to all the Jokers? You know what? Maybe we need to replay. Maybe that's what I should do for Sloppa Friday. For Casual Friday. Play modded Balatro. I feel like it's been out long enough that the workshop's probably got some good shit kicking. It's just Latin for jester? Oh, that's pretty good then. It's a fairly obscure word for jester or joker. Oh. I'll take that. The Cryptid mod is insane. How many mods could you add before it starts just getting too fucked up to properly play? Alright. You know what I'm realizing? This is pretty hard to powder. Maybe we do need to do an extraction. Let me see what we got. Let me get out the hot plate again. We might need to do a, oh, you know what we could do? Oh my gosh, we just did this. We just ran this last week. We could extract using the ultrasonic thing to get a speed infusion and then boil off the alcohol to get the like, concentrated substance, right? We could totally do that. Okay, hang on. I need some cheap vodka. I need to get the cheap vodka. Shadow better than Sonic? Brother, come on, man. Have you even seen the new movie? Where is... Okay, wait. First of all, where did I put the ultrasonic? Oh, here it is. Oh, man. We're like accumulating skills. We're using the skills we accumulated earlier, like a week ago, of how to run the ultrasonic cleaner to speed infuse. And we're adding this. They picked the best voice actor. They did pretty good. Honestly, I remember I've only seen the first and the third Sonic movies. And it's because it's when I go home to visit my siblings that I'll see them. The first one I didn't like that much. I thought it was pretty corny. Without being... It's like kind of charming, but it wasn't charming enough for me to really care that much. The third one is like enjoyable. It's like delightfully corny. It's like so ridiculous that it becomes great. I'm kind of all about it, dude. Making the pills is basically foreplay. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta run up and get some cheap vodka. Alright. We're back and we're making concoctions. I got a little jar as well. So let's go ahead, and then some Everclear. Because this is double proof, so it'll absorb better. Might be able to turn the wet stuff into its own pill. Maybe. We'll see. Well, if I'm gonna do an infusion, I'll add more. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do with this stuff otherwise. Ooh, that smells interesting. Alright, put some of those in there. Get some goji berries in there. The Chinese are gonna be clamoring for this Chinese medicine bomb of a tincture here. Get some of this ginseng. Smells like spicy almost. Alright, add some of this. Chinese laughing at gullible white man. Shut the fuck up. Will this be in production? Look, we gotta make sure it works first. Then it's coming to a come and go near you. Or hang on, someone told me come and go got bought out. So I don't know what it is now. This pill will be a cure-all. We're throwing every crackpot thing I read on the internet into one easily to consume pill. I think that's definitely a good idea that will have no negative repercussions whatsoever. Alright, and then soak it up in Everclear. And now we speed infuse. So we're gonna need some water in here. Alright. That should be enough to speed infuse. Come and go should be the name of the pill. That's pretty good, honestly. So there'll be a two-step to this. One, a 30-minute infusion cycle for this guy. And then, I don't even know how long, cycle boiling it down into a concentrate. If this stream lasts longer than 4 hours, you should consult a physician. Alright, let's crank this guy up. There we go. It sounds kind of... I mean, you know how it sounds. We did this a week ago. We did this last week. Ah, geez, Rick. I'm not sure the Chinese just throw random shit into the Everclear. Why do I even read these, man? Yeah, is that ultrasonic bath? Yeah. Last week, I did a stream where I speed-infused alcohol. I, like, speed barrel-age stuff using this. And it's actually coming into... It's coming in clutch now because we can speed-infuse this alcohol and then cook off the alcohol and get just the concentrate. How are you gonna know which herbs work? Dude, you think I'm doing, like, a 20-step, triple-blind scientific study? I'm throwing every herb that's been recommended by the internet into one pill and seeing if it makes my dick hard. I don't know. I'm not gonna know what it is. I don't need to. You throw them all into one and you let it ride, man. It's pretty much a great idea. I can't think of a possible way this could ever go wrong. Thought it was a fryer? Okay, it'd be really funny if I put a sealed jar of alcohol in a deep fryer. We're making the rhino pills. If it works, I demand a test pill for proof. How many of you guys got peen problems that could benefit from just eyeballing the amounts? I don't even know where to go in terms of, like, figuring out a proper amount. So yeah, I'm just kind of handing it in there. The amount that goes into one of these is going to be however fucking much I can fit. No, does not having one count as a peen problem? Not really. Unless you, like, want to have one, I guess. Yeah, a sealed jar of alcohol and a deep fryer stream. I need to do a will it deep fry stream. But I'm gonna be putting the deep fryer in my driveway for that shit, because that's gonna... Something's gonna explode for sure. Peenless behavior. If you don't mix the herbs right, your pee-pee gonna implode. No! I accidentally got the peen black hole effect. I bet your neighbors love you. I'm sure they do. Hey, I talk to my neighbors pretty often. I think they do like me. I think they just deal with the fact that I'm sometimes loud and, like, do crazy shit outside. Real homies remember the 2023, 4th of July stream where I deep fried an unopened can of Mountain Dew. Deep fry a coconut, like, sealed? I wonder what that'd do. It'd probably explode. How to make homemade William enhancement pills. Step 1, preheat your deep fryer to 375. Step 2, add 1 gallon of ice cubes. I threw ice cubes in a deep fryer and it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I used to work at Dairy Queen and my friend always wanted me to deep fry my hat when I quit. Did you? Did you deep fry it? You should have. My fave YouTube channels was Will It Soft Serve, and he got a soft serve ice cream machine and threw random stuff in it. That's pretty good. Was he ever popular for it, or was this an underrated gym? Everyone knows ordinary sausage, or you should at the very least, because it's pretty, it's a pretty great channel. You're revisiting making sodium metal? Yeah, I will. At some point. I need to get a bigger stir bar for my flask so it can actually stir all the shit that's in there. The water sausage is a classic. I really don't understand why that one's so, like, popular. It's really funny to me what content takes off in this kind of stuff. Because he's made all these actual ridiculous blends, and then one of his most popular videos is water sausage, and it's just a skin full of water. It looks like a condom balloon. Menthol sausage was vile? That's like a deadly amount of menthol, wasn't it? Did you ever get a refund? They did refund me. They refunded me $200 for the sodium that would not get delivered. And they did get their sodium back, too. But I kind of feel bad because they probably lost a lot of money on shipping. But, like, they did literally not deliver it to me. They should take that up with FedEx and be like, what the fuck, man? I just took my zinc supplements. Will I come harder? I think that's the theory, isn't it? I don't know. Whenever I ask people why... whenever I ask people where the, like, cum drug thing comes from, they're like, oh, there's a really good list of all the things that'll definitely scientifically proven. And I'll be like, oh, can you show me the list? And then it's a fucking green text. Like, you don't have anything else that tells you this? I have my doubts that the stack is as effective as they say. The cum stack green text is a classic. I've seen it too. But, like, I've never seen any other evidence presented except for that. I'm not falling for that one, Eric Great. I remember Soda Poppin' talking about it, but he's probably just talking about it because he saw the green text. I don't know, maybe ask they can confirm. You should always believe. I'm not gonna always believe it. I'm sorry to destroy the hopes and dreams. I tried it, it made me nauseous. Zinc made you nauseous? Major effect of something zinc is the inhibition of M-atrophic activity, which makes citrate available for secretion to prostatic fluid. I'm gonna assume that means, that's the science words to mean, it gives you big coom. That's why I'm gonna guess. Have you decided on a name? No, we're gonna do that later, and then we're gonna do a little bit of graphic design. And we're gonna make some packaging for it. And the real Gigabrain is if you can sneak a packaged version into a gas station. But I'm not gonna do that on stream because that has liability problems if someone, like, bought it and took it. I'm gonna publish a legit medical journey on the effects of zinc, and the primary source will be a crude photocopy of the green text. You have to admit it's silly. It is silly. It being silly is what makes it fun. Oi, oi. Everything I do on stream is silly. That's what makes it funny. Oi, oi. Let that zinc in. They do have great packaging. There's, I mean, that's how you get shit like the Rhino pill. Where it has, like, a rhinoceros and, like, epic fiery font on the front of it. Oi, oi, that's, like, part of it, right? Rhino with an electric guitar and an explosion. That would be awesome. Love me some horny goat weed. Isn't that a real thing? What's the hissing noise? That's the ultrasonic bath. It's this. I'm sitting over here because it's pretty loud for the mic. It's really annoying on the mic if it's right up close. So I'm sitting over here while we infuse this shit. And then once it's infused, we'll cook it down. Could probably distill it off if we wanted to be fancy. I have a kit for that. It is loud. Can you make Zins on stream? Zins is a nicotine crystal, right? I could probably make that. Yeah, hang on. Could you make Zin from cigarettes? We can't... Listen, man, we can't keep going back to the cigarette streams. People were already memeing on me and being like, oh no, bros, we're falling off. We gotta smoke 500 or something again. But, like, people do love when I do stupid stuff with cigarettes and nicotine. It's a nicotine salt. Let's see, let me see how hard it would be to extract it from tobacco. And then I can go buy some pipe tobacco and see if I can make Zins from it. Because that would be funny. The 500 Zin stream? Yeah, I've considered that, unfortunately. Oh, what about 500 Zins? What about 500 nicotine patches? Neither one of those could be real, by the way. They would both have to be simulated for comedic effect, do not attempt, because you would legitimately OD on it. Otherwise. 500 Nicorette gums. That one would be pretty easy to fake. You could just you can make the packaging and then just buy a bunch of, like, dentine or something. Man, chewing that many gums, you would have so much artificial sweetener in your system that you'd, like, shit yourself for 3 days. You gotta drink this? No, I'm gonna distill it off and then put the concentrate into a pill. Don't worry, bro. Or you wouldn't for 3 days. One of the two. 500 normal gums will be... I know, that's what I'm saying. The sugar alcohols in it would absolutely destroy you. I was thinking a ball imprint in the barbecue sauce was top bar. No. We gotta constantly push the limits here. We're doing the science that Twitch demands. And probably gonna just prove that the gas station boner pills don't do anything. Nico Galaxy Gas? I made Galaxy Gas on stream, FYI. Oi, oi. Factory smokestack win? What? What's up, Mr. Slab Guy? Don't know how to pronounce it. It's okay. Everyone calls me Mr. Slab Guy, so you're on point. Welcome in, Vesa Duri. I don't know how to pronounce yours either. We could carbon date Uwo's ball sack after that one. Okay, hang on a second. That didn't, like, mess me up that much. That said, like, the day after the balls dipping stream, I went to the bathroom, and, before I went to wash my hands, I scratched my nose or something. I had my hand up to my face, and I sniffed, and it smelled like barbecue sauce. And I was like, oh, no. No, I don't want that, dude. Wash your balls. I did after that. I hadn't had a shower in between then. You scratching balls and sniffing? You guys do a scratch and sniff every now and then, right? You're like, all right, do I actually stink? And then you, like, scratch your balls and you... Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. I just sniff my hand, like, in miming that out, and it smells like whatever the fucking bark is that I put in the boner pill tincture. The guy did a gas chromatography mass spectrometry analysis on gas station pills. No, I didn't. I didn't find that. I did a lot of research for this stream to find all this shit that people says makes your peen big. I didn't see that at all. I did see, basically any gross animal. Some culture somewhere has been like, oh yeah, it'll make your penis big. They're just trying to cope, man. I don't think those have any backing. I haven't taken a whiff after in years. I do that after scratching my ass. That's crazy to me. that's more crazy to me, if I'm being real. Are you doing this stream because your penis small? It doesn't make it bigger, like, permanently. It just gives you a boner, right? Am I crazy? Sit or stand when wiping. How you... There's no way people stand up to wipe, right? Yeah, exactly. The scratch and sniff's universal. That's what I'm saying. 50% do? Bidet? Yeah, I get it. You like getting water blasted up your asshole. Understandable. How do you stand and why? That's why I'm wondering. Your cheeks are mushed together when you're standing up. Or do you stand in some weird ass like this pose and then like or like, yeah, like this. You squat? That's not standing. You squat and lunge. What the fuck? That's crazy. If you use a bidet and the water goes up your asshole, you have already been gaped. Thank you for the insight, brother. Do a burpee mid-wipe. You put one leg up. There's no way. Bro's wiping like 100 from Left 4 Dead. What? Why would you not wipe sitting down? You're sat down. The cheeks are already spread, so you can get in there and not make more of a mess. Why would you stand up and then, like, mash your ass cheeks together? And if you're like, no, I'm not standing, I'm squatting, then you're not standing either. So you can get in there. I'm learning so much about people. If too thick to fit hand in bowl, you can, like, scoot, right? Maybe if you're really too thick. Maybe your arm's too short. Everyone better be wiping front to back. There is no way you wouldn't, right? Wait, why would you wipe back to front? Hang on, wait. Are there people who go the other direction? And if so, are they doing it? Okay, hang on. I need, like, to illustrate. I know the noise is worse here. You're like this. All right, sit on toilet. Here's your legs. Do-do-do-do-do. Pretend these fingers aren't here. Do-do-do-do-do. Are they going... Because normally you go... front to back. Are they going in between like this? Is that the reach? Yes? There's no way. That's disgusting. You get shit on your balls. You would be pig shit on balls, but real and not a pig. Now maybe you are a fucking pig if you're wiping back to front. What the hell? That's deranged behavior. Recipe for a skid mark on your arm. Big ass problems? How careless are you wiping? What do you mean how careless? You're pushing the dookie towards you. You don't have to be careless, man. You're pulling, that's where you're pulling the paper. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the Europeans are right. Maybe we do need bidets. Because this shit's gotta stop. I've always assumed, I've assumed in good faith that everyone was wiping their ass like a normal person. If people are doing this, maybe you need your ass blasted with with icy cold water on a weeknight. Europe is lame. What if we replaced it with a Bass Pro shop? That would be epic. We need more Bass Pro pyramids in the world. The Great Pyramids, kind of lame as hell. I think we should get rid of them and put in the Bass Pro pyramids. I kind of wipe from the center out. Oh my gosh. I cannot handle... What does that even mean? The spiral maneuver. Oh yes, the Uzumaki wiping technique. You fucking spiral out from your asshole. That's like... That's crazier than any of the other ones. Toilet paper tornado. You need the fucking 3 seashells. Not everyone has nuts. What does having nuts have to do with not wiping across your ass cheek? Don't call them bitches, bro. You gotta back me up here, okay? Center out is crazy. What's your scientific method to verify the pills work? Welcome in, it's great. It's just Camden. I'm gonna eat one and see if it makes my peen big. And if it doesn't, then the gas station pills are bullshit. Unless they, like, sneak in actual drugs. It's more important women to wipe front to back. Okay, but why center out? I'm already on the front to back grind set. I've been arguing from the very beginning of the conversation. My question is, when I say, hey, other people, why are you doing it the other way? I shoved the toilet paper in. Listen, I don't know about you guys. I shove an entire roll of Charmin up my ass, and then I poop it out, and it comes out clean. And when it comes out clean, that's when you know it's done. Everyone else here is a barbarian. This is a fun part to jump into. Welcome in, Thorax. The classic no wipe. Yeah, you pull it out like a magician. You pull it out like a magician pulling the handkerchiefs out of the hat. And then when the handkerchiefs come out clean, that's when you're done. You gave a reasonable... Yeah, I saw that it was a reasonable explanation. Unfortunately, that means I've been owned in the marketplace of ideas, so I will not acknowledge the response, and instead change the subject completely. It just keeps going. Impressed woman, probably. Get a Japanese toilet and use the bidet. You're not gonna convince me that the Japanese, like, squat toilet is superior. You are actually a weeaboo if you claim that. There's no way, in no universe is that actually good. Hey, we got 6 minutes left on this thing. Do you think we could slam out a Wordle while we're talking? Hang on a second. I think I'm getting addicted to Sloppa, brothers. I think it's dangerous. Alright, hang on. We got 6 minutes left on the ultrasonic. Time to do the Wordle. Alright. Penis meta, even more relevant for today's stream. Alright, we got one green and none others. Time for a, No. Ah! Fuck! Oh, Mr. Beastify's been updated. Yay. I'm so glad. No. We don't need S to be in here. We're not playing in, like, try hard mode. Explain Mr. Beastify. When you go on youtube.com, it replaces all the thumbnails with something that has Mr. Beast in them. So now every thumbnail has Mr. Beast in it. It's a great plugin. I highly recommend it. Is that Vista? Do you not like my operating? If you can't handle me at my Vista, you don't deserve me at my Windows 7. It's when you like to see men all day. We're not getting on the is it gay discourse. It's not 2017 anymore. Fellas, is it gay to like women? Because if you think about it, you're liking someone that likes dudes. Fellas, is it gay to live on Earth? Because if you think about it, you're sharing a planet with a bunch of dudes. Do balls for worlds. Do balls for worlds. Hang on a second. There's no in. GH. Vowel? That's a pretty good one, honestly. Nothing. Not a single vowel, not a single consonant in that entire set. The only vowels remaining are A. So, A and Y. I don't know. I'm inclined to think the A is the vowel here. Let's see. Sure. Trams? Let's try this one. Okay, we got the A, we got a T. It's pretty desperate here. The answer is obviously the hit American TV show Arliss. We could do... Oh, no, wait. R has already been used. Not the worst. Not the worst one, though. Maybe, carts? I feel like that gives us 2 more positions, and... Oh, no, we've already used... Maybe, we've already used R. Maybe... Cakes? No, maybe... cats. Maybe... Maybe... You want to put L or R's. It's either in... Adults. Maybe... Could be... It's not stars. Because there are R's already... Stacks. Stalls. Staff. Stads. Hang on. Oh, swats. This one isn't even a good one because it doesn't... Well, it's not that because A is in the same position. That's a bad guess. Stop saying stats. A is in the middle. It's not in the middle. It has to be like... Either it starts with A, or I think it's A, and then it ends in TS. That's my guess. But it could also be something T... I don't think there's 3 consonants at the beginning. I think the A needs to be here or the first letter. I think it's, Hang on. This one's tricky. How much time we got left? We got like a minute. Water. I'm too tired. It's killing me, man. What the hell is this? What is this Wordle? Stays? No, because the A's in the sack. But that doesn't... Stats? That's not it. SARS? Salts? It could be salts. I'm like running out of words that I can fit. At the very least, this tests... Oh my gosh, there's an L. And the A and the T's aren't there? Okay, so the... What? Oh, so it has to be... No! The T has to be the second letter. It's something T-L-A-S. Atlas? Oh my gosh, that's the only one that works, isn't it? That's literally, I think, the only one that fits that condition. Alright, well, we had just enough time for a Wordle. Let's go back to our concoction. Alright. This guy should be thoroughly infused. Oh, baby. I don't know if you can see that well. We got like a thick brown sludge. A nice brown liquid. Nice brown bricks in mine crap. Alright. Let's get the ultrasonic cleaner out of here. Move him off to the side. Yeah, we're infusing again. I didn't plan to do any infusing today, but I realized that it's the best way to get the active ingredients out of these barks. Where's my heat plate? Heat plate, we need like some beakers. We need a beaker. This thing's a mess. Every time I turn it on, it starts burning. It's got a bunch of gunk on it. Where'd I put that big container of beakers? what? Chemistry equipment's really annoying to keep. Not only is it annoying to clean after the experiment's over, but it, like, storing it is such a massive pain, man. It takes so much space compared to the electronics. That'll be fine. Also, I want to note, because I saw it again, I was reminded, I absolutely love whoever sent me the cock dick ballin' hat for Christmas. That thing's gonna get so much wear at cons this summer. That was me? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. What a great gift. Alright. Well, first, let's pour off into this guy. This should be a pretty strong concentrate. Whoops. I knocked some wood in there. Ah! That's not too bad. I didn't have my strainer down here. For whatever reason. Do you announce what cons you're at? Depends on the con. I'm gonna be at... I announce them, like, soon. So this year, if all goes well with budgeting and allocating time off and such, it'll probably be... I'm going to MagFest in, like, 2 weeks. WeebCon, hopefully. Off-Kai, pretty sure I'll go to Off-Kai, because I got a lot of friends that go there. TwitchCon's, like, almost certain. I might go to Anime Expo West. It depends on if friends want me to and if I can afford it. And anything else is up in the air. Then there's some other ones that, like, if someone invites me, I'll go. But I'm not gonna plan to go just on my own, you know? Why would you willingly go to AX? Because I've never been, so I don't know any better. Oh, hey, Nelson, how's it going? Where are my little tweezers? I'm trying to pick this this piece of wood out of here. Oh, this guy is mega nerd. I mean, the only reason I go to these is because I have friends at them. I'm not going to these because I'm like, wow, I really hope I meet my favorite voice actor from Dragon Ball. Like, I'm not going to any of the shit at the actual con. I'm going there because other internet people that I'm friends with go, and it's a chance for me to meet up with them. Too many games? Maybe. I went last year. But I went last year because I had a few friends that were going, and I don't know if they're gonna go this year. It's not very far for me is the thing. I can, like, it's a short flight. I could probably drive, but it'd be a long drive. So, like, it's not a bad trip. It's like a cheap one. Think you'll ever meet your Oshi? My Oshi would be Karagi, who is on an indefinite hiatus right now. So, I don't know if they're coming back to streaming. But I don't really idolize anyone to the point where I'm like, oh, I have to meet this person because I think they're really cool, you know? Like, I'm like, there are people that I think are cool, but it's like, oh, that person's cool. I don't, like, hold them as, like, a figure, I guess, you know? I don't hold them as a figure in my mind where I'm like, I want to meet them and I'm gonna be, like, starstruck to meet them, you know? Actually, I can tell you right now, the only person I've ever met out of everyone, out of all the cool people I've met from this stuff, the only person I've ever met that I felt I was actually like, holy shit, I can't believe I got to meet this person, was the librarian. Like, the Northern Lion fan editor. No, Thor was... I have met Thor. He's really cool, too. But he's such a chill dude. He's like... He's like... Talking to him is like talking to, like, one of the smart guys at work. That, like, is the guy you go to when you need to solve anything. He just kind of, like, acts like he knows everything he's doing. It's... He's just a chill dude. The librarian hit me specifically because I would never expect him to actually, like, be at anything or meet with anyone, because he's just a guy. The West Coast vibe is real. Most of these West Coast dudes are, like, crazy, though. But I think that might be because they're streamers. That's... Wow, this alcohol smells ridiculous. I don't know if I want to take a sip of this. My cock might get so hard I stop being able to breathe. Let's go ahead and boil this down to its concentrates. Put it on the heating. It's alcohol. It's strong alcohol at that. So it should cook down pretty fast. Librarian does post good content. Why'd I get ping talking about Uwo's Oshi? Will the dick enhancement cancel out the whiskey dick? Oh yeah, if you chug the Everclear that's been soaked with the root of 100 plants. Yeah. Light it on fire for extra peen power. That would probably, like, fuck with it a little too much. I don't know if I want to do that. The potion is gonna make your inner beast awake. Dr. Uwu and Mr. Uwo. Alright, alright. Taking a sip of the boner bill liquid, my body uninvoluntarily makes the noise of one of those bamboo deer scaring fountains they have at onsens. Wait, what? They have bamboo deer scaring fountains? I didn't even know this was a thing. It's gonna beast your mister. It's called a deer scare? Alright, hang on. While this thing heats up, I'm gonna Google that real fast. I'm gonna Google that real quick. Deer scare. Shishi o doshi. Literally deer frightening or boar frightening. Oh wait, this is that thing, this is the water feature that goes thunk. Oh, I know what this is. I didn't know that was what it was for. I didn't know it was made to scare animals. I didn't know. I had no clue. I thought it was just a water feature. The more you know. See also Manjolo. Suikinkutsu. A type of Japanese garden ornament and music device. Klopotech. I have seen that thing. Sukubai. A wash basin provided at the entrance to a holy place for visitors. I see. Here's a sound of it. Just in case you're wondering. I hope you don't have to use the bathroom right now. Oh, that's what it does. I learn so much from you guys sometimes. How goes the erection selection? I'm cooking down my elixir right now. I'm cooking down my elixir into a syrup that I can pack into a capsule. First stream, and I hope you know your fishing rod inspired me to play web fishing. Hey, yo, welcome. Dude, that's like, I actually... Most projects I build, right? I build them, and then I take them apart after the stream is over. Because they're built for fun. They're not built to be, like, useful at all. They're not built to be permanent. They don't really have, like, a special use. It's just something that I have for fun. The web fishing controller not only is still built, but also I use it every time I play web fishing. It's actually like a great peripheral. My elixir. I'm elixing. Shouldn't it be a powder? Well, it's not gonna be a syrup because there's no sugar in it. It's gonna be a powder. It should dry out to a powder. Is this illegal? It is not illegal. These are supplements. That said, do not try this at home. This is simulated for comedic effect. I am not pumping myself full of mystery herbs. Do not do this at home. It is not FDA approved. If you're going to be an idiot, go buy the boner pills at your local come-and-go gas station mart. From what I read a lot of articles about people that tried them and then, like, were, like, reporting back. It was one guy who was, like, he, like, tried, like, 6 or 7 different dick pills from the gas station and then had sex with his wife and like wrote a report on it, which is a very funny idea. Just in general. There was one that he said worked really well, but it gave him like liquid shit diarrhea for 2 hours prior. Some guy was actually loading them up with generic Viagra bought from China. Well, that's the thing. A lot of them have Viagra in them. Some of them are, they all claim to be herbal supplements. But that's for legal purposes. Most of them, the herbs that they claim are doing stuff, which are what I'm making mine with, are not actually doing much, I don't think. It's the Viagra that they put in there unlabeled. Which is actually pretty, like, pretty foul. Prior? Yeah. Yeah, no, he took it. So here's what I don't get about that guy's test, because one of them, he was like, this one's horrible. I took it in the morning, and, like, it wasn't doing anything for me by the evening when I went to fuck my wife. And it's like, dude, I think you're supposed to take them, like, an hour beforehand, right? I don't think it's supposed to be, like, a take it in the morning kind of thing. But I don't know, man. He took it, like, if I remember from the article, he took it and then went to dinner and had to shit constantly. And then it didn't get over it for like 2 or 3 hours. And then it started working. We had a peer review his research. Be my guest. I'm not going to start eating the cock pills from the local gas station. I think that's how I unlock, like, a new medical condition. Alright, we got a little simmer going here. And I'm gonna keep it rolling. Alcohol evaporates very easily. And this is Everclear 151, so there's only 25% water in here. The alcohol will evaporate off before the water, and then we'll turn it down real low to slowly bleed the water off. Also, technically, this should be flammable because it's alcohol vapor. So if I hit it with this torch... Oh! Wait. Uh-oh. Hang on a second. I think I fixed it. Whoops. Alright, well, not doing that again. Anyway, this is why you should have good ventilation when you're, cooking off the alcohol and something. Hopefully that didn't fuck up the tincture any. Anyway, don't try this at home. This is simulated for comedic effect. I just got a notification that Geop has canceled his attempt to join this stream for some reason. Did you knock on the stream, Geop? Yeah, you want to get in and commentate on the boner pill creation process? Be my guest. I clicked the channel, it auto-knocked. Is alcohol gas if I do this? Oh. I mean, I literally said this should be flammable, and then I lit it on fire, and then I was like, wait, I can't put it out. I was gonna lurk. Your lurk got called out by the collaboration feature, brother. Shouldn't mess with it, you just added a fire enhancement. Yeah, if this ends up working great, for you to recreate me exactly, you're gonna need to add the fire enhancement. So, good luck with that, bro. I'd kill my oscilloscope trying to measure the output of an arc lighter. Oh, no. Dude, the thing says it only goes up to like 1,000 volts. Enhancement. Oh, instead of an enhancement, it's an enhancement. The fire is how his urine's gonna come out tomorrow. Hey, this isn't gonna do me in that bad, okay? Can a man of science do real experiments? I use some resistors as a voltage divider. Oh, you should have been able to get away with it, maybe. Hell, why is this message pinned? I expect piss reports. You guys expect piss reports too often. I'm tired of getting the request for piss reports. You guys need to be patient and accept that I don't want to be logging my piss constantly. We the PP papers? Have you guys seen that AI-generated podcast that's like 10 minutes long, but they gave it a document that was nothing but the words pee-pee poo-poo repeated over and over again, and then told it to make a podcast on it? And it's like, it's so good, it sounds like a real podcast. It's really funny. That's a better reaction than most streamers when something catches on fire. Well, if you've been around the stream a bit, you know that things catch on fire on this stream pretty often. So, if I was reacting like other people do, it'd be pretty bad. NVIDIA is plugging an AI stream assistant. Did you see the AI, like, processing unit that you can buy for, like, researchers or, like, home users? That's, like, $3,000? I'm gonna be so tempted, man. I'm gonna be so tempted to buy one of those. Because I hate cloud services. I fucking hate cloud services. I hate API limits. I hate all that bullshit. I want something I can have in my basement, not connected to the internet. It's not doing anything. It's mine, and just mine, and someone else can never fuck it up or change it or charge me money for it. And if I could pay $3,000 and have that, I'm gonna be pretty tempted. Especially to do some AI shit for stream, like AI voices or like a little chatbot figure. Hell, with the size, it's like the size of a Mac Mini. You could shove that thing on a robot and have like a self-contained chat GPT type of thing. Only 3K? Them saying 3K at like at a tech conference, it might come out and be like 5K. AI Dungeon Master? Dude, do you remember when AI Dungeon was good? And you would occasionally get, like, shithead, like, erotic roleplay that I wouldn't break out into because it wasn't that honed in? They fucked it up, man. They ruined AI Dungeon. It was so gas. It was so gas, and now my goat's washed. If you use it in a video, it is a tax write-off. You're right. Hell, I could use it for rendering my videos, probably. It's got like a GPU with like a 500 gigabytes of video RAM or some bullshit. It has a ridiculous amount of video RAM. Just get one of the new AI cluster racks that pull 120 kilowatts. Brother, those cost like $100,000. Yeah, character eye is also bullshit now. You can't fucking ERP with Minnie Mouse on the character AI anymore. It's literally 1984. Back in my day, they didn't be locking these things down like they do now. Alright, it's getting thick, and I think we're down to the water. So we're gonna continue to boil off the water here, and eventually we should be left with a thick tar. New NVIDIA cards were hard to interpret. I can't tell if they are value or not. There's something strange about them. They're designed for AI. If you are a gamer, buy a fucking 3000 series card for a massive discount because everyone's gonna be getting the new cards. Don't be buying, or hell, buy an AMD card. You don't need to buy NVIDIA if you're just gaming. But if you're doing AI shit, like, NVIDIA is the guys. They have always invested in doing AI processing. I have a 3080 Ti because, and this was before anyone was generating art with AI. This was before ChatGPT existed, like, in a public sense. I was using it to do AI models to model robot walk cycles. And they, like, the difference between the AMD to the NVIDIA was, like, not even close. There's something strange about the pricing. I've been on a... Okay, yeah, okay. Go... Tell you what, brother. The pricing isn't strange. It's that it's priced for industrial purpose now. Once again, just buy, like, an older one. It's gonna be way cheaper. It's gonna be cutting edge still. Because they're crazy now. Weren't Intel's cards? They didn't... Yeah, but it wasn't very good. And their drivers were horrible. Even the AI-centric ones. AMD cards should be fine for gaming and streaming. You're just not going to get AI features like upscaling. Certain things like video encoders take use of NVIDIA better. Is the center dry? Looks like it's drying up pretty well. Let's turn the heat low. Yeah, we're barely any liquid left now. Let's turn the heat down low and wait for it to fully cook off. NVIDIA should add filter firmware. Yeah, I hate the crypto mining shit. The AI use is pretty good for NVIDIA, though. I want a card that doesn't actually render things. I don't need to spend $2 grand. Yeah. Look, if you're a gamer and you want to grouse about, like, the price of gaming cards or whatever, go find the latest Gaming Nexus video and, like, write 12 paragraphs in the comments section like everyone else. That's the place for gamer rage. I'm not a gamer, so I think the NVIDIA cards are pretty good because the stuff that I would use them for, which is workstation improvements, are actually really good right now. But for graphics, I really don't think they've added anything that's gonna be, like, revolutionary, you know? Alright, it just needs a little bit more. Just making sure I don't burn it. You literally played Roblox yesterday? That's true. That is technically gaming. This smells so strong. Here. I'll set it. I'll turn the hot plate off, but let it simmer out there a bit. Workstation improvements is slang for generating hentai. Why the fuck would I generate, like, bad porn with too many fingers when I could just Google anime titty and get 10 trillion results on google.com? No one's making me pay money to see naked anime women. That's not something I would need to generate myself. I'm sure every hentai's been made, probably. If you're playing a game that actually requires that level of GPU, like, I don't even know, the games I like are low graphic kind of games. I don't know, man. I can't imagine I would be using a GPU like that for gaming at all. I'd rather pay someone to draw it. Yeah, man, the AI is expensive. Oh, we got that good tar shit right there. Ooh, baby. We got that black tar gas station boner pill shit right there, brother. This shit looks like the bottom of the cigarette steak carton. No sugar in here, so I'm wondering what's causing it to, like, caramelize like that. The goo. You need 240 FPS. I can't see a difference past, like, 90. And I can barely tell the difference between 60 and 90. But I know that gamers get mad when I say that, so I won't be on it too much. They're gonna be like, no! You haven't gone on the website with the little alien guy. And then I'll be like, I did go on the website with the alien guy, and I still can't tell a difference. They're gonna be like, engineer, I don't think you understand that your monitor simply isn't a high enough frame rate. And then I'm gonna be like, psych, bitch, I went to the Micro Center, and the monitor there was 240, and I still couldn't tell a difference. Well, actually, I think that it was locking the frame rate. It wasn't locking the frame rate, motherfucker! I just can't tell the difference! Anyway, we got some black tar boner pill heroin out of this one, brothers. Not actually heroin, by the way, for the feds watching. It's just very tar-like, and it's, The difference is you'll hit the enemy more reliably. Brother, that's not how frame rate works on a server... on a server-side processing game. I'm not going into this. I'm not arguing with gamers. They are so sure they are correct, and they are so confidently wrong. I'm not arguing with gamers, dude. Go watch, like, a video game donkey video or something instead and be mad at him for his Nintendo opinions. Don't bring that shit here. I'm not even qualified to talk about the gaming aspect. I only know the tech stuff. I don't hardly play no games. Go tell Linus Tech Tips. He'll tell you to pound sand. Not actually. He'll make, like, a video with 3 mid-roll sponsor reads. Rendering my terminal at 240 FPS is the greatest thing. Oh wow, this shit is crystalline. Alright, well, I'm glad I got this out while it was still tar-like, because this shit is hardened. Oh my gosh. Good news. We have the powder we desired. Bad news. The powder is currently caked to the bottom of this beaker. We shouldn't be able to scratch borosilicate glass with a screwdriver. Your eyes slow down as you age. Above 60 FPS is basically irrelevant to people above 30. Don't fucking old man me, brother. There's no way. Today, LTT uploaded an ultra cherry picked. Nah, we're not doing LTT hate here. I like watching his YouTube videos where he, like, tests keyboard dusters and shit. I'm not falling into the haterade on tech YouTubers who do or do not like certain companies. That shit goes too crazy. It looks like you're making homemade tea. This is what that sun tea does to you. Do not take this at the family reunion. Ooh, we getting some powder out of here. This is going straight in the capsule, bro. Like the clip where he's confused what the hard R was? Yeah. He did not know what it was, and he said that he used to say it all the time. And then his coworkers are like, bro, what are you talking about? Please stop. Just look up Linus Tech Tips. just look up exactly what you would think you Google for that. It was on like a podcast. Is that good sap? Yeah, just Google Linus R word. You've struck boner gold there. Yes, fellow Redditors, I have struck boner gold. What did you even make? This is a mixture of multiple barks, nuts, seeds, and berries necessary, or supposedly, according to the internet, that help you get boners. So I created a tincture, speed infused it, and then now, I cooked down the infusion into the dry, like, material. So this should be the concentrate of all the chemicals in the stuff. Okay, we actually don't want these little pieces of wood that snuck in here. Fuck you. Ah, wait. I can't cut this. It's kind of sticky. Oh, wait. I know why it's sticky. It's probably got sap in it from the bark. Because it's the bark of a pine tree. That explains it. All right. We're making big brain health supplements now, bros. I'm gonna start my new supplement company. What's the name of that company where the woman lied about being able to, like, have some kind of health technology, and then it, like, went under and got, like, mega charged with shareholder fraud and shit? Theranos. It's gonna be Theranos 2 Electric Boogaloo. We're gonna make a bullshit scam health company out of this. That's one way to get the... We gotta get the missile silo somehow, man. There's only a few ways we're gonna unlock the missile silo. One of them is pulling a Theranos. We're gonna convince them we've invented the new Viagra. Then, we're gonna start selling it exclusively at gas stations. Next to the roses in the little jar and the chore boys. Then, once everyone realizes that we're the real shit, we got it cranked, man. We're set for life. Not Goop. Not the Gwyneth Paltrow one. Yeah, if I get giga rich and I'm able to afford the missile silo and someone else hasn't already bought it, I will buy it and I will do every stream from it. And I'm gonna be like a kid in a candy store, except instead of a candy store, I'm in a underground bunker in, like, fuck-ass Washington. Geop has infected my brain with that thing, man. I have never wanted anything that I cannot afford. I'm a simple man. I want simple things. I very rarely, I should say, want anything that I can't afford. And I've never been big on wanting, like, house or anything, because I already own a house, and it's fine, and it's a small house. But man, if I don't wish I could live in a missile silo. Should have invested in crypto harder. You're kind of right. If I had stuck in crypto, I would have Giga Bank right now. Yo, Aiken Yell, welcome in. And Leaf Nordsom. BFW, so you can give Bigfoot a boner pill? Yeah. Go out to the PNW so I can leave a concoction of boner pill in the forest for Bigfoot to get. Then there'll be even more Bigfoots. Then finally Bigfoot can fuck and make more Bigfoots, and then everyone gets to see Bigfoots. You're welcome. I want more like movie, comic, etc. characters that are like evil scientists, but they're trying to be good. They're like, oh, everyone's happy when they see Bigfoot, so I'm gonna make a bunch of Bigfoots run around. So then everyone gets to see Bigfoot. I love the trope, if I'm being real. Has the slab been activated? I haven't UO'd my slab yet, but we're almost there. We've gotten the concentrate, which is the main thing that we were having to, like, work down to. Is this shit right here. Alright. I think this is gonna be a multi-capsule type of ordeal. Let's fill one capsule with this. And then another one with the remaining herbs that we haven't used yet. And you have to take both. It's like a two-part epoxy. To get the boner, you must mix both of the capsules together in your stomach. I think I can fill a capsule with this stuff. If I am able to actually pick it up. This looks like something you would smoke in a crack pipe. But I don't think the average clientele for this is quite at that tier yet. The 8-part boner pill. Can't mix them in pill form or the cap will get bricked up. Get this out of here. It's fucking with our view. Alright. And you. Get out of here. Okay, hang on a second. Here we go. Here we go. Smoke it in a pipe. Hotbox the boner pill to make everyone in the room hard. Let's see. This is not the most efficient way to pick this up. I'm just kind of shoveling it in here. I don't know how much of a dose this is. I feel like the raw material this was extracted from is like multiple times what you would ever consume. It's gonna increase my fuck speed and cognitive reasoning abilities by 10 times. It's gonna make you go Fortnite crazy. We've got a running theme going once you see what we're making later this week. We got a running theme of irresponsible man-coded concoctions. My hands are getting sweaty and it's gonna start dissolving the pills. I can't get sweaty hands, man. But like, how could I not be nervous when loading up the boner goater? If you do No Nut November, you gotta pop this one on the 31st, 1 hour to midnight, so that you can get the Giga Coom come December. This is the real sauce. Alright, hang on a second. You say the drug industry runs on crypto. I remember back in 2014, that was pretty damn true at the very least. At least at that time. Probably still is. Dude, my sweaty hands are gonna start dissolving the pill. Alright. We have one pill here. This one, this should be like... This should be goated. And then I got some extra resin if we need to cut another one for some extra gas station boner behavior. Calling it a gas station boner pill is one thing. Calling it a gas station boner, I feel like sounds worse. That like sounds dirtier. Maybe I should make 2 of these. I do have enough goop over here to make a second. Do you have any dehydrated milk? I've bought it before. I don't know if I have any, like, on me right now. Alright, hang on a second. This one's more clumpy, but it should, like, be as... It should be the same level as the other one. I can't imagine it being clumpier. I mean, I'll take the powdered one because I think I'm going to be able to fit more in it than this one, but this is a backup. This is a backup if the other one, for some reason, doesn't work right. If one fails, this one that looks kind of grosser is going to be the salvation. The placebo effect. Are you wearing sweatpants? I'm not getting the sweatpants shot, man. Someone already drew... Who? Hang on, wait. Who in the Discord posted the art that I originally thought was just me looking cool, but then I realized that they gave me a massive, like, dick outline in it? Some of the more cursed art that people have made of me. Alright, this is step A. This is the bark treatment. Next, we're given the bite treatment. We need a second stage capsule. This is a multi-pack system. Oh, I know. We consume one, and then we save the other one for packaging up for sale. Perfect, perfect. We make twice as many as we need. We make twice as many as we need, then we have some for prop purposes, and we can work on making custom packaging. which would be excellent. Cursed because it was drawn as too small? No, it was drawn as like a massive schlong. I don't know why they drew it. I don't think it was like a horny creation. I think it was like a stupid one. I'm scared. What is this stream? Don't worry about it. Alright, hang on. Then the second one, we need some we want zinc, caffeine, B3. We'll throw in some of these leaves. This is another one of the Chinese medicines. Can maybe throw in some nutmeg. These don't do anything for the boner pill part, but all the gas station ones I was looking at the ingredients of have just random shit in there. So I feel like it's necessary to just have random shit in there. Base drawing. Make a catnip one for cats. That's a good idea, but I don't have any catnip. Hang on a second. No, they don't allow the ball in print. There's nothing explicit about it. It's just ketchup. It's called nut print. This is my favorite evening channel. Bless up, K100. Glad you like it. Alright. Oh, no. That was one of the active pills. We gotta keep all the pills we can. Here, we'll get rid of this blank one so it doesn't throw us off. We're 2 pills in. Let's get another one with these leaves. We need to grind this shit up a bit. Yeah, it's just where the nugs were dipped, bro. Let's see here. These keep rocketing off the paper, so I'm just gonna put them on the table there so I don't accidentally yeet them onto the floor. I can't risk it now, man. We have too much in this for me to risk launching the pills off. Why is that actually working? I don't know. No mortar and pestle? I have a mortar and pestle. But I don't need it for this. I can just use my hands. Why does homie not have an herb grinder? I mean, a weed grinder wouldn't work here. That's not really what we're after. And I don't smoke weed anyway, so I don't have one just on hand. I would have to buy one. Get a food processor? Dude, I'm processing like half a teaspoon of leaves. What do you mean get a food processor? This wouldn't even touch the blade. There's like a minimum amount of food you need in the food processor. Oh, I can feel it working already. You can process faster? Who cares? Why are you in a rush? We're taking our sweet old time here. Zoomers really be watching soap crushing compilation 5 hours? And then it's like, here's the thing that has a payoff at the end, and they're like, no, I need it right now. The black bile pill fixes the humors, and the left ball, the phlegm pill goes to the right one, achieving the perfect balance. Exactly. Get a bunch of steel BBs, put them in a container, and shake it. Epic. There are spice grinders that could work? Maybe, but it's a pretty low amount. Also, I didn't realize I didn't have caffeine powder, but I have gamer sups. As every streamer does. And I can use that for both caffeine and zinc. It has both in it. As to why they put the Coom supplement in the gamer sups, I do not know. But they did. And then let's see what else we want in here. We've done most stuff in the infusions. Oh, the B3. Hang on, this right here. This is fairly important. Very important. What flavor gave her subs? Oh, this would be the Joe Biden's lean. Have you seen their collab creators? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I'm friends with some of them. And the funny thing is that even the ones that do not... Like, I understand, oh, they collab with, like, a VTuber that has, like, a horny model or whatever. That's one thing. But, like, they'll collab with, like, that is not cocaine. Do I need to put a sign? Not cocaine. Not illegal. It's vitamin B3. But, like, even the ones like Wubbies have, like, a big titty woman on them. You're friends with Joe? Yeah, Joe Mama. Got him. Anyway, high five, high five. Brand Risk lives up to its name. That shit's like one of the best creator flavors, too. Sploosh, which is Cottontails, also pretty good flavor. Not gonna lie. Alright, this one's a little, like, too big. Cut this down. Put it back in the sack with the rest. What am I gonna do with all this B3 when I'm done with it? No idea. Balberry spray. I haven't had that one yet. I should try that. I forgot Bal, like, just got a flavor. Aethel also got a flavor that I haven't tried yet. Now I think about it, I haven't tried even all the flavors for people I know in gamer subs. I should ask them more often to send me them. Alright, hang on a second. Concentrated up to B4. Blowhole Blast. I don't like that one that much. No offense to Shy Lily or anything. Just, that's not my favorite gamer sup. You know? We're mixing this all together. We're mixing this all together for the final pill. I didn't like any of the samples I got sent, but the Flork Anime Thighs was good. The Anime Thighs one is good. That's like one of the best ones. So is Titty Milk, as much as I hate to admit it. That's one of the better flavors. Alright, I don't know what the ratio on these is gonna be, but I'm gonna have way more of this than I have of the other one. Ah. Alright. There's one of these. Why not plow the pill through the pile of peen powder? Never asking you to roll the blunt. You should have seen when I was rolling the 500, the smoking 500 big ones stream. It was something. I remember someone in the chat was like, if you ever do this with weed around me, you will not live to see another day. That was frustrating. Sorry, stoners. I don't know your arts. We got enough, so I'll pack it into other ones, too. Mango, Sakura, and Dispire are good. You alright at rolling during the smoking spice cabinet? That's because I brought a professional stoner on to show me how to do it. But you're right, that one I think I did better. I was getting lazy during the other one. The smoking spice cabinet stream was truly ahead of its time, man. That one should have been... That one could have been post 500 cigarette stream. It would have gone crazy. Instead, it was like not popular at all because it was before the real smokers rolled up to the stream. And then the 500 doints one got fucking nuked on YouTube because they don't like weed. For the man who says he did his research but couldn't watch 5 minutes of the raw guy teach you how to roll a perfect joint? Okay, listen. Put these in hot water, let it dissolve. It's basically masala chai. Hey man, how's it going? Man, do you want some of my bootleg boner pills? My bootleg gas station boner pill concoctions? I think this would be excellent. It'll also help improve concentration. It's basically a bunch of shit that helps blood flow. It is not FDA approved. But neither are the ones you get in actual gas stations. So, you know, we're par for the course. We have vanilla, matcha, caramel, and dark chocolate flavors. Oi, oi. You made garam masala, make some curry. Definitely, they'll make my IQ go up. Oh, we should make some brain gain pills, too. Now that I have all these pill cases, I'm now entering the pharma industry. I will now be making pills of questionable quality. Kirsha sent me to ask how much. Oh yeah, I know she could use a boner pill or two. I'll send some samples on the house. I got 1 to cat mushroom powder and it's super easy. The pill press things. Yeah. Yeah, when I ordered this, it was supposed to come with one, but then it didn't. So I'm just here scooping them in by myself. And then I wanted to get the big tray so you could fill like 50 of them at once. But those weren't gonna get here till the end of the week, and I wanted to do this stream today. You can be the smartest and the hardest with these 2 simple pills. Well, I think the boner pill is gonna be, it's gonna be a 3-pill solution. You need all 3 to truly unlock your boner capabilities. Hey, Kirsha, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Today I'm making bootleg gas station boner pills. Welcome, welcome. We bought all the Chinese herbs on the black market, and I made a tincture with them, and then I speed infused it. Then we cooked it down in a beaker and crushed up the remaining powder into concentrated supplement. Now we're getting all the leaves and shit combined into these extra ones. This is gonna end up being like a 4-pill solution, but I think it's gonna put the other ones to shame. And it doesn't have any actual pharmaceuticals in it. So it's not gonna, like, make your heart stop instantly. I can feel the heart attack that's coming from this. No. This one doesn't have any, like, unlisted Viagra in the supplement. So it should be good. But a lot of the ones you get in a gas station do. I remember, I think it was Olivia Monroe was gonna do a stream where she, like, ate a bunch of them. And to see what would happen, but... she really shouldn't do that, because a lot of them have Viagra, which fucks with your heart. Not using the powdered rhino horn? I couldn't get it. You know, rhino horns are hard to come by nowadays. I saw a video recently that was like, brave volunteers saw off a rhino horn so that the rhino won't be hunted. And it's like, those motherfuckers are doing the same shit. They're probably taking that rhino horn and fucking licking it until they pee-pee gets hard. And then they're like, look at all the activism I'm doing. It's all a ploy. Or they're polishing that shit into billiard balls. One of the two. They're flooding the market with 3D printed rhino horns. Ashwagandha? Someone else said that. I've somehow missed that ingredient in the lineup. I have a bunch of other shit, though. I can get the list. There's that shit that's like the... Hang on. Let me get the docs I got up. I was doing a lot of research. We got that Yohimbe bark. I think is how you pronounce it. We got some other bark that they said was gonna help with it. We got goji berries. These don't actually help with your penis, but they do make your brain smarter, supposedly, according to the Chinese. And you're gonna need it because all the blood is gonna be in your massive schlong when you take these pills. And then, let's see, we got some of these Chinese herbs. We got some ginseng, Asian ginseng. This supposedly helps with blood flow, and you know what that means. And then, this is some other tree. I can't remember what this one's called. It also helps with this. Look, just trust me, okay? Hey, Capri's son, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. People can't trust a rhino horn salesman. Who can they trust, dude? Also, how long they been killing rhino? Like, there's so much you can do with ivory that's, like, cool. And then they're really grinding it up to, like, eat it. I want to know. I want one of like the Africa activists to actually try. They're like, when they raid one of the people that have been like poaching rhinos, I want them to try the rhino horn tea and report back if it actually does anything or not. But here's the thing, they ain't gonna be honest, because like, if they eat the rhino horn and then it makes them rock hard, they're not gonna be like, oh yeah, I ate the rhino horn that did exactly what they said it was going to. Because then people are gonna want to kill more rhinos. Rhino horn isn't ivory? Oh wait, it's not. It's whatever your fingernails are made out of. Yeah, not any horny goat weed? I didn't know that was a thing, but people keep quoting it. Keratin. That's it. Keratin. That shit your thumbnail's made out of. Alright, hang on a second. I got some more questionable powder to pack into these. If we're gonna take on Big Pharma, we gotta need all we get. I should've got one of those auto pill filling trays. We need one of those filled with the thumbnail powder. Oh yeah, hang on. I mean, I haven't clipped my nails in a bit. You think I could powder my fingernails down and get like a fake, it'll be like a stand-in rhino horn? Alright, hang on a second. Let me finish up this pill. We'll add another pill to the stack. The extra rhino supplement. Oh wait, these like click down an extra notch. Oh wait. Oh, hang on a second. My pills haven't been completely sealed. They have a little like click stop. Click. And then they like seal into place. Click. There we go. Now if you're wondering why are some of them white and some of them aren't. These guys, the white ones, These are different. These are made with the barks. These are made with the leaves and the vitamins. So I think it's going to be 2 white pills, 1 brown pill, and then let's make a, let's grind up some fingernails for the final one. Do we get an Eye of Newt in this? We're using all the finest Chinese herbs. Also, yeah, I know it looks suspicious, but if you scroll back on the VOD, you can see that what I'm putting in it is not anything suspicious. Okay, the vitamin B3 does look a little sus, actually. Like, regardless. I don't know if I have enough fingernails to, like, really... to get enough creatine for this. This is what rhino horn's made from. So this should be equivalent. Oh, you're right, toenails. I'm not gonna show my foot though, because people get weird when I do that, even though I'm a guy. And y'all shouldn't give a fuck. We only got a few fingernails in there. Don't eat your grody ass nails. Go put the herbs in the. Just put the herbs in the pills, bro. Look, I'm putting this one in a separate pill, okay? You don't have to eat the gross fingernail one. But for experiment's sake, here, this one's toenails. Ew, these smell. These are fucking stank, brother. I barely have any toenail either. I can't get anywhere in this world. Proprietary blend. Is there gonna be an all-in-one? Not with the quantities we're running, there's not. Oh yeah, okay, this toenail is thick. Fuck, it fell! Wait, where'd it go? I need that toe. Oh, there it is. There we go. Hang on, hang on. Don't use toenails. They're also keratin. Just like a rhino horn. They should be just as welcome. They contain 20% more keratin than fingernails. It might be more than just keratin. But rhino horns are 100% keratin. So that means this should be equivalent to a rhino horn. Isn't human hair? Wait. Wait, is human hair also? Hang on, wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Keratin is a family of structural fibrous proteins found in vertebrates. Key structural material in scales, hair, nails, feathers, horns, and claws. You tell me I can just clip my hair and put it in here? We can't digest it? Tell that to the Chinese. Actually, wait, is it the Chinese that be eating the rhino horn? Maybe it's not China. I might be off. I might be off base on that. And beetle shells too? Hair color reveal? Bro, every part of my body's covered in hair. What do you mean hair color reveal? You can tell that I have dark hair. You put your pubes in it anyways? That might work. It's China? Oh, it is China. Alright. Fecal pill next. I don't think the fecal has what I'm looking for in it. I don't think I'm getting that from the fecal. The fecal matter. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna clip some hair. Maybe we don't need this gross nail collection. I'm gonna have to wash this before I use it for spices again, now that I put toenails in. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna clip it onto the edge of the table. We don't need much. I need to, like, get a haircut. My hair is frayed. I'm not doing a pube reveal. I'm not doing pubes. Stop asking for pubes. I may be gross, but I'm not that gross. I'm harvesting myself, which is a little weird. Have you ever harvested anything from yourself? I'm cutting little tiny pieces so that it's not like... Here, it's here on the edge. Oh, I don't know if you can see it. Hang on a second. I'm cutting little bitty pieces. We'll take these soon, and then we'll see if they're effective or not. Technically, urine? Why were you harvesting urine? For like a test? Drug test? That better be the reason. Alright. We got a little bit of hair here. Let's stuff this into a pill. This will definitely... This is maybe the boost we need. It's got, like, assorted powders on the thing in it, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Actually, we can make this an absolute creatine, mega boost. Hang on a second. Not only can we stuff it full of hair, we could also put the toenail in there. We can just put it in there whole. That's probably fine. And then we can also put these fingernails in there. Excellent, excellent. Why are you -2ing? This is a genius idea. Some of you guys can't handle the sauce. Some of you guys can't handle the sauce and it shows. This is the one for if you're really desperate. You can see this giant fuck-ass nail in it. Alright, there we go, there we go. This is our, This is our collection. These are actually the same. One of these, the darker one is just a little clumpier. It's the clumpier pieces at the bottom, and this one is it fine ground up. But they're basically, these are the same material that's in there. So here's what we have after it all, okay? We have 3 different ones here. These are all the different tree barks and roots, like the ginseng and stuff. That I made a tincture of it, and then I cooked it down, and then took the concentrate and made this. This is made from B3 powder, zinc, caffeine, and that one leaf from the plant I can't remember the name of anymore. And then this one is just hair and toenail. So let's do a stack of these 3 here, and then see what the results are. And we'll mill around for a bit, and we'll see if they kick in. Where's the hair from? It's from my head. Last stream? This is not the last stream. This is not last stream. None of this is anything that's gonna hurt me. Don't worry. Alright. And remember, friends. Wait, I'm pointing at the wrong thing? This is simulated for comedic effect. Do not attempt this at home. Anyway. Bottoms up, bros. Delectable. Alright. Let's find the... This is not a front for me doing weird drugs. I explained what everything was. It's weird-ass Chinese herbs. Don't worry about it. If you ever made custom pills and took them, this is what happened to his liver. There's not even that much of all of them. Tell us if the burps are nasty. This is important data. Well, I didn't eat the hair and toenail ones, so I'm probably fine on the grossness. But I'm gonna keep this one here as a reminder. What'd you wash them down with? I have a water bottle. This water bottle. How will we know if they work? Are we getting live boner descriptions? We're going to do something innocuous that does not inspire boners, and then we're gonna see if it results in boners. That's it. That's the stream. And if it does, then it works. And if it doesn't, then I guess it doesn't work. But even then, that's not really guaranteeing that it doesn't work. He's gonna start banana cleaning on stream. Yeah. Make sure you get water to wash down your bootleg toenail boner pills. For those, do not be concerned of the health aspects. These are largely benign ingredients. If you're actually worried. This part's getting cut out of the Twitter and the YouTube videos, so those guys can be fucking afraid when they're watching. But the real thing is, when I was doing research on this and looking into what's in the actual gas station boner pills, they'll have these herbs that they claim do something, but they don't actually do anything. What they actually do is they sneak prescription Viagra into the pill and then don't label it, and that's what actually is doing stuff. There's a list online you can find of what they do in different... It's not placebo. They put actual shit that they're not allowed to be distributing in it. If I pull up the article... I'll pull up the article for a little information so that we have some learning here. Alright. The Extend-Z male enhancement. FDA issued a consumer warning about a counterfeit version. In its warning, it said the counterfeit product contains sildenafil, which is Viagra, which can interact with other drugs. Let's see. The Power Zyn Triple Gold. FDA advises consumers not to buy Power Zyn Triple Gold because it contains 3 hidden ingredients: sildenafil, tadalafil, and dipoxetine, which are all prescription drugs. Let's see. And then one that was just called Herb Viagra, which doesn't do anything, but it just has the other the herbs in it that the other things claim. What's your favorite parody gas station boner pill you've seen? Mine was Street Rager, which was a Street Fighter themed boner pill. Well, okay, while we're waiting for these, we gotta market our new supplement, okay? We gotta come up with some marketing material for these. We can either sell these as a combo pack, or we can sell them separately. Let's do a little graphic design, okay? And see, while we wait to see if these herbs get me rock hard, let's do a little graphic design and concoct the perfect advertisement. Don't sell them? I'm not gonna fucking sell them! They're not FDA approved! It's already sketchy enough that, like, they import the shit from China and sell it. If I'm making these in my garage, they're gonna fucking ream me from behind, bro. Peen beans. I want you guys to give me good names. We're not gonna sell these, obviously, but we're gonna make fake packaging as if we're going to sell them. Mage-themed hard-on Hasten or Wiener Wizard. I like Wiener Wizard. That's actually like Uncle Slab Strengtheners, Sigma Pills, Maximum Boner 7000, the Uwo What's This, Uwo's Slab, Genital Hex, Mao Zedong's Revenge. Nah, you gotta call it like Mao's Massive Zedong or something. Hang on, cook that one a little bit. I think there's a funny joke to be had in there. The dude has dong in his name. You gotta name these like Dr. Slab's Glizzy Enhancer. Malsive Zedong? That's actually great. That's like, that's a top tier name. Malsive. Oh, that's great. That's okay. We're doing one that's called that. Let's hang on. Now, you guys, do you know how we let me show you how the cool kids do graphic design, okay? First, don't tell anyone about this website. It's too epic. We go to this website called cooltext.com. This shit's been around since the MySpace days. You probably can't tell it's been around since the MySpace days. But basically, you can generate any text you want, and it's gonna be perfect for what we're going for. So, let's see. We need something that looks like, a kung fu movie in, like, the 80s would use. That would be, like, perfect. Oh, hang on. Oh, I think we've got it. Let's see. Mousive. Zedong. Sushi is right. Oh, wait. Wait, I didn't see it. Sushi. Look, it's hard to. There's a lot on the screen, okay? Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Hang on, wait. I think we can double. We'll make one say one and one say the other. This one will be, and then this one. We need one S or two S. Gotta go to work tomorrow. Good night, Anime Demon 54. Mousive Zedong. When you present the final product, you have to add a gong bang. It's gotta play the ethnic riff with the gong sound effect. I've been running this by. Hang on, I can't remember. I think I originally pitched this to Hina and she thought it was a funny idea. You know you have like global and like all the duels, like Food Guesser and whatever, where you try to guess where in the world something's from. We should have I should make a game like that, but you have to guess where like a stereotypical musical riff is from. Like it'll play like, you know, it'll be like, and you gotta be like, oh, that's Italy. Or, oh, that's France. Or, like, it has to be, like, something that's, like, traditional and, like, very, tuned to the country. Yeah, riff guesser. And like, sure, at first it's gonna be easy when it's hitting you with like the gong sound effect, and you're like, oh, it's China. But then eventually, you're gonna be getting some like fuck-ass hurdy-gurdy music, and you gotta place which Eastern European country that shit came from. And it's gonna be a lot harder to figure out where the traditional music came from. You've told us about this? Okay, I've already pitched it. That'd be guess the instrument. The rainbow of mildly racist music riffs. We wouldn't use any of the actual racist ones. Like the Oriental riff, which is what it's actually called. That's like, that was like invented by Americans to be representative of China. We would be picking shit that's actually from the country. Like for America, you would pick like banjo plucking music or something. Like, you want to pick like the most like, the one that represents the most. Cotton Eye Joe would be on there. Some bluegrass bullshit, which I fucking love bluegrass bullshit, but that would absolutely go. Yeah, it needs like an eagle sound in it. Russia would be the Soviet anthem. That might be too easy. That might be too easy. Hang on, save image as. We're gonna open up GIMP in a second. Mouse. Oh, this is... And then, hang on, we need some images as well. Well, we can get those once we're in GIMP. Let's open up GIMP, create new packaging. This will be fine for packaging. Actually, no, we want new but flipped around. 1080 by 1920. So it's vertical? Maybe not that vertical. Hang on. 1080. Maybe like 1500. There we go. Oh, and then we switch app to... There we go. Can you add shitty clip art of the Chinese prosperity gods? Hang on a second. These prosperity... Okay, hang on. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're... Shouldn't we have Mao in the background? Like, I feel like for something with this name, that would probably be... I found like AI art of the prosperity gods. I feel like that might even be better. We need random Chinese text on there too. You're right, it would. Hang on, I'm getting as many clip art images as I can snagged, and we're gonna start dragging them in. Okay, here we go. Copy image. Wow, that's fucking giant. Holy shit, I didn't realize how high res this was. We need to, like, cut this out. It's, like, too big. Scale this down. Let's chop this one out. Boner check. It's not causing anything yet, bros. I'm not saying it's over. We'll say it's over when the fat lady sings, but, like, I don't know, man. It might be nearing Jover states though if it doesn't pick up sometime soon. What the hell is this? Dude, let me use lasso tool. What the hell is this doing? Lasso tool. There we go. We need to cut Mao out of his background so we can put a much tackier background behind him. This is ruining my sponsorship potentials with Chinese companies because they aren't going to like this. Bros, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull the Maj Shoal sponsor someday if I'm cutting out the Mao Zedong head for the bootleg boner pill ad. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. Okay. New layer. Get rid of old layer. There we go. Now, move this guy around. We can have him wherever. Just tell him you thought Mao had a massive schlong. I mean, yeah, this isn't exactly a bad look for him. Give him the Common triangle glasses. Alright, I don't know about that one, boss. But it would be funny. Alright, hang on a second. We need the text to come in. Downloads. Wow, this text is tiny compared to Mao. We also maybe need to add it after we've added our background, but it's okay. I kind of want to at least block it out here, you know? Here we go. And then we need to add like a red background to this. Plate of sesame chicken in the background. That is what one of these things would do. They would like they would not know. They would not know what to do with it. Okay, hang on. I feel like his head should be slightly offset like that, and then we should have. Hey, hang on. Google image search. Excellent. Copy image. Does this have watermarks on it? Okay. It's small, so we gotta blow it up to like grainy sizes. Scale. Add as new layer. Put this behind everything else. Alright, hang on a second. And then, let's see. Mr. Zedong. Move you down here. We need like a, hang on. And the pill partition will be, it'll be like right here. So we'll add a little rounded oval of, hang on, rounded corner. We'll add like a little rounded oval part here. That'll be the like white spot where the pill goes. And that'll be on the top layer. Add another layer. Look, I'm basically a master of graphic design here. Give him a thumbs up. That's actually a great idea. The color makes it hard to see Zedong. You're actually right. Let's add some layer. Hang on. Drop shadow, set color as white. Set offset to 0. Blur radius. Opacity. Hang on, where is it on this? I like can't. I don't see a drop shadow on it. Am I crazy? Is this not? Hang on, what? No. I have it. You can't. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, when GIMP opens the thing, you can't see what I'm doing because of the way that it works. It's just not applying the drop shadow for some reason. Oh, you know what I bet? Hang on, because I imported this like this. Layer. Yeah. I bet we need to copy this to new layer. You can't see it because of the way it is. Maybe I need to make it way bigger. I don't know. It is odd that I'm not able to add anything behind it. Repeat drop shadow. It doesn't do it. I always use this to add things to text, so I know it works. It simply isn't working. Interesting. Well, I don't know why. What happens if I do it to the chairman's head? It didn't do it either. You can't see any of the stuff. You can't see any of the drop-down menus or anything. Mao has cursed this, he has cursed this work. The menu's invisible for backseaters. Alright, hang on. There's another way we can do this. Nothing phases this. Nothing phases it? Oh, I'm stupid. This area was still selected. And so I forgot that when the area is selected, you like can't do anything outside of it. I didn't realize that was still selected afterward. All right, hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is, I think, fitting with the, All right, yeah. That should be good. That should be good. Mouse of Zedong, I think it's perfect. Hang on, you're right. He does need to be doing a thumbs up. Let me find... thumbs up... PNG. Yeah, this is perfect. Oh my gosh, it's huge. Alright, hang on. It's like not even close to being the right the right angle. Like it looks like his hand's broken. Alright, scale, add new layer, and then color balance, hue saturation. It doesn't match like the... Alright, lower the saturation a bit. Lower the lightness a bit. We gotta make it look more like Mao and his Zong. There we go. There we go. We've slightly... We've changed to match like the color grading. And then I think we pop this... Ah! And then, let's see, move this guy over. It looks fucking broken. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Flip. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, hang on. Flip, move. And then scale this down. This doesn't need to be as big of a pill area. And then the pill will be there. Perfect, perfect. We've got an excellent... Are these those rhino sex enhancement? Yeah. Well, first, we made the pills. Out of all the inactive herbs that they claim are doing things on the package of the gas station boner pills. But they actually just sneak Viagra in there, and that's what's actually doing shit. But just to give them a good faith run, I found the ingredients list and added them to these capsules. Which I took 30 minutes ago, and it hasn't done anything, so... The stream test is not looking good for their effectiveness. Yeah, how am I gonna test this? I fucking eat the pill and see if I get a boner from it. And it ain't done nothing. So I'm gonna take a flying guess that it's not gonna do anything. But that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna try to sell it. So we're making 2 different packagings for these. We're adding these for the straight from China variant, Mousive Zedong, and then we're gonna do another one here in a second. Didn't the Verge guy have heart palpitations? Okay, so the actual pills, the actual ones, are they have Viagra in them. Like, they just straight up put prescription meds that they're not legally allowed to sell in the pills. So it will fuck with your heart. However, mine are using just the listed herbs, which don't do anything. Anyway, the point is that, it don't do nothing. We're basically proving that the supposed active ingredients don't do anything. Or, maybe I'd be pleasantly surprised and they would end up doing something, which would be hilarious. No, it's not China anymore. It's not supposed to be red. Switch that back to white. Let's make the packaging for the other one. What do we call this one? What do we call this one? I could also try the hair and toenail pill. Because, you know, they eat rhino horn, which supposedly gives you big penis, but it's basically just the shit that your hair and toenails are made out of. So supposedly, like, scientifically, eating hair and toenails should give the exact same one. How can you not rise for Mal? That's what I'm saying. Which hair? The hair on my head. I didn't use pubes for this, if that's what you're wondering. Let's go back to cool text graphics generator. Let's find. I need some recommendations for the second packaging. Guten Dongen? That's not that good. What's the theme of this one? I don't know. Okay, so the Mousive Zedong should be the one with all the Chinese herbs. And then this one's gonna be the one with the zinc and caffeine and shit. The Rhinoceros Rager. Great sum off your nose like Futurama. Yeah, I should grate my nose in there. Use the fire font for something? You're right, that's not a bad idea. Stat comes in the Steakums font. Wait. The Steakums font. What is a Steakum? Steakum. Friend of Bros. I've never seen this in my entire life. Where does this exist? Where to buy? Hang on, I'm gonna give them my zip code. Sorry, no results are found. This is a regional thing. This is a regional thing that does not exist. Don't wait till I've had my erection. A lot of these have caffeine in them, though, because they give you energy. Steak ums. Your Appalachian ass never seen these? I've literally never seen it. Kamikaze? We can't be minorly racist to Asians in 2 different ones. This one has to vary a little bit. Rise of the Planet Peen. Okay, we're kind of cooking here. The joke with the other one is that it's the Chinese herbs. This one's gotta make some amount of sense, right? It can't just be themed after something for no reason. Starship Coomers. It'd be in this font. It'd be in this one here. Oh, Wiener Wizard. Someone said that before. Wiener Wizard is a great one. Hang on, let's find a good wizard font. Let's find a good wizard font. Maybe like an electric or like this would be pretty good. There's a lot of fantastic. This is straight up the Lord of the Rings font. Gonna do Lord of the Cock Rings. No, that's not good. Gandalf's staff? Okay, hang on. We're maybe going with this. Lord of the Peens. The one pill. That's actually, hang on, the one pill is kind of a good one. Lord. Why are they all caps? Lord of the Beans. Yeah, that's actually awesome. The true Sauron's eye. Alright, hang on. Well, we'll copy each of these separately so that I can make them different sizes when I copy them in. I'm just copying these over. Save image. There we go. These are so low res too. I don't know if you can tell how low resolution. The golden trim and the logo designs. Oh, this here? Yeah, and then we'll hit them with this will be like the tagline at the bottom of the packaging. I'm having like way too much fun designing this. All right, hang on. Change U text size. Oh, you can. It makes it bigger. All right, well, too bad. I already made the other ones low res, so they're just gonna be like that now. Make a skibidi toilet one? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna make a skibidi toilet boner pill packaging on stream. Right? One pill to harden them all? No. You're adding too many layers. Okay, 1 second. Alright. Copy image. All these bootlegs, they tend to use... Oh, perfect. It's low res, so I can blast this thing up to... I can scale it up to full resolution, but it's gonna still be trash. Excellent. And then I need, hang on. Where's that one? That's not quite what okay, hang on. I'm looking for a specific screenshot, okay? If you know, then you know. But I'm trying to find a specific Frodo Baggins screenshot on Google right now. The White Wizard. You should have bought actual ones. I fear taking them. We need a third one for the toenail pill. I don't know if I want to eat that. On on consideration, I'm like, I don't know about that one, boss. It's got a whole ass toenail in it. The wizard's wand. You guys have, we have more names for them than we have. Okay, I can't find the one where he has cum in his mouth. We'll go with this. Oh wait, this one actually, this one will work. This one will be fine. Okay, yeah. His head's cut off, so I don't know what to do with Don't say what. You know what I'm talking about if you've seen the movie. Can we get the pic of the "Will you wear wigs" interview? Will you wear wigs? What do I need to do to get you to wear wigs? That's like one of the best interviews ever. It's a prank too. It was a prank by a comedian, but it's funny. I haven't seen the movie. Brother, I got a weekend activity for you. These are like, if you care about fantasy franchises at all, you gotta watch Lord of the Rings, man. Compress it further and put it on the eye. Hang on, you're kind of right. Hang on, 1 second. I know what we need to do. Here we go. Take this one out. New layer. And then we want to feather the edges of this. Let's see. I haven't done this in a while. Not blur, but yeah. How do I add like a vignette? I know it's in here. I'm looking for it. Give me 1 second. We need a blend. Actually, I think I might be getting a little too fancy. I think I might be getting a little too fancy for the like layer of shenanigans that we're up to here, okay? I think I might be able to just do this and then take the fucking, hang on a second. Take the smudge tool. Alright, wait, maybe that's a little much. That's not really what I want. Wait, is it the burn tool? Blur, sharpen? No, that's not really what I want. Dodge, burn? That's not what I want either. Fuck, what's the tool that I'm after? The things I do. The things I do for the memes. Oh, this is what I was after. He's going back to his art roots for this stream. Yeah, can you tell? Can you tell that I had an art degree? If I told you guys I had an art degree, would you believe me? Or would you be like, no, you didn't, you fucking liar? Because not everyone with an art degree is like a good artist. My friends and I are going to watch these movies here soon. Alright, hang on. Hit him with the burn tool again. Dude, this is true art. You click the dodge tool, burn tool for blending? What, you want me to smudge? That's too much, man. That's too much. Oh, wait. I can use a softer brush. I did forget about that. Here, this is the blending we need. Oof. Yeah, don't think about it too much. His neck is becoming one with the tower. Ooh. Okay, wait, hang on. Scale this image. Unlock aspect ratio. This is so stupid. Why am I so amused? Alright, wait. That should be in the background, but I feel like we need a character in the foreground for this. He's having more fun doing this than the actual project? Yeah, because I did expect it to look funny. Also, these pills have still not had any effect, so I don't know, man. I don't think these are doing anything. We need Gandalf. Okay, yeah. Where's the Gandalf? Oh, perfect. I just searched Gandalf big and it gave me exactly what I was after. You already know. You already know what I was gonna search up. Oh my gosh, dude. Why was this such a... These movies are so old that this is like an ancient meme. But it's still... Look how fucking small... Look how small this image is. Oh, I forgot. It's still on stretch contort. I forgot about that. I still have it unlocked. It's okay. This will be fine. Let's, Fuck. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Alright, let's cut him out so he's, like, tastefully in frame, you know. We don't want anything untasteful here. This is fantastic. I never do Photoshop stuff on stream because I feel like it's like played out. Maybe it's not played out. Maybe this is funny. Alright, hang on a second. I don't know, man. This is Uwoing my slab. Excellent. Alright. New layer. Hide old layer. Take new layer. Paste a new layer. No, don't do that. Alright, excellent. You doing magic? It's like 80%. Alright, hang on. I can make him like squished. I forgot I'm still on free aspect edit. Alright, excellent, excellent. I haven't added the text yet. We've definitely got enough to add the text. Alright. And then we do, let's see. Lord. Tell you, by the end of this, you're gonna believe that this could be an actual gas station boner pill. Alright, hang on. See, this is why I got them separate words. You're realizing it now. You're realizing the ingenuity of the entire setup, right? Alright, here we go. I feel like I need to lower the background so that Frodo's still completely visible. Oh hey, it's Gandalf's Big Naturals. What if you draw crappy MS Paint, bright red arrows pointing from their eyes to the pill to sell the crappy design more? I feel like there's already like so much going on, but I could put a giant like light coming out of the Gandalf staff that's like... I did it with my hand. You can't see where my hand in front of the monitor. Hang on a second. I think I can move this down a bit. And then move down the corresponding... There we go. I spent more time on this than I did. I didn't even look up the name of that other bark that I was using. Oh, it's licorice root. I remember it now. The light can be making the pill holding section. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Well, hang on. We can take the pill holding section from Mouse of Zedong, copy it over, so that it's a consistent size across the different brands, you know. We'll put it there. And then, new people will think this is the kind of stuff you do every stream. I mean, it's not, like, insanely different from the kind of stuff I do every stream. Every stream we get up to some shenanigans. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, hang on. I have the other one. Here we go. One to rule. And then, this is text that says one pill to rule them all. Let's put this at the bottom. Gotta add the blur effect around the pill shape to make it look like a light. Oh, you're right. I can add, you're talking to make it look like... Yeah, sure. I can do filters. Yeah. Not to brag, but I know how the drop shadow filter works. There we go. There we go. That's a professionalism. That's a professionalism you're not getting anywhere else. Excellent, excellent. Put the One Ring's runes around the pill spots. Oh, wait, that might end up being harder than I think it is. Yeah, this is the lost promotional material. And then I think Mouse of Zedong is good just as it is. So much for the pills don't work. That hasn't stopped the gas stations from selling them. There's plenty of gas station ones that don't have any of the illegal shit in there, and they don't work. They don't do anything. It's just Chinese herbs. It'll cure your stomach ache or something. We finally found lost media. You guys ever read, like, the lost media people? There's, like, a whole, like, communities based around it. They get, like, crazy. They're, like, feral and, like, threatening death on people because they won't release, like, episode fuck ass of like a PBS kids show from 1998. It's actually crazy how invested they get in it. Which is a shame because I find it fascinating. I find like finding lost media fascinating, but it's so like crazy. I just joined the stream. Well, we made some bootleg gas station boner pills using lots of off-the-shelf herbs that people claim have medicinal properties advantageous to getting a massive peen. Shouldn't it have 2 S's? Well, too bad. It only has 1, and I'm not changing the graphic. Yeah, it's always like Teletubbies. Oh yeah, the Backyardigans pilot. There's a lot of like kids show pilots. Do they work? Well, I took them like 40 minutes ago and my peen isn't big, so I don't think they work. I think these things are full of shit. The typo does sell the bootleg quality, you're right. Let's go on back to the main here. Not even a placebo boner? How would you be getting a placebo boner? I still have 1 left of the Chinese medicine one, and then another one of like the crushed up vitamin supplement one. Or I have 4 of those. And then this one, which has hair and fingernails, in case you're a rhino horn believer. How do you get a placebo anything? It happens all the time, dude. It's like one of the biggest things you gotta watch for when you're doing studies. Hang on a second, I gotta take a massive piss. Alright, I'm gonna have to... I feel like since they haven't done anything yet, they probably aren't. But if they do anything later tonight after the stream is over, don't worry, I'll report it on the Discord. Ugh. Make powdered vegetal. Put vegetal into capsule. Free servings of vegetal. Or just eat vegetal. Unless you're like 5. Just fucking eat the carrot, bro. Were there any anomalies? I didn't notice any anomalies. I don't have like a tingling sensation or anything, if that's what you're wondering. It didn't rise for the piss? Is that a thing that happens for you, brother? I feel like that might be more on you. He's half mass and does not want to admit it. Half mass. It is reduced in mass by 50%. Giving child vegetal pill is how you make adult who won't eat vegetal. Ain't that the truth? If you're an adult that will not eat vegetables, I'm not saying you're a loser, but you should be incorporating vegetables into your diet on a regular basis. The SIGs help build an immunity to gas station pills. Try smoke shop obscure herbs. I did that already. I did smoking the spice cabinet stream like half a year ago. No, it was like early last year. Where I smoked like 40 herbs out of the spice cabinet. Can't believe he became paralyzed after the stream is over from his ball hair fingernail dick pills. I can't believe it. I'm not taking food advice from the boner build guy. You're not gonna take advice to eat vegetables? Come on, son. Oh wait, hang on. Before I print these off for fake packaging purposes, I need to flush my printer. I forgot that the last time I used the printer, one of the print heads was clogged and nothing printed red correctly. So hang on. Red's pretty important for our Mousive Zedong cover. Let me run like a thing to flush the print head. Cause I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Printers and scanners. Ooh. Manage. Run the troubleshooter. Print the test page. We'll see if it's fixed itself. Puree veggies, mix them to pasta sauce. Is that like how to get kids to eat them? That does work. Mom used to sneak vegetables into things, but I don't understand why she did, because we ate vegetables. Like, she could just give us carrots and broccoli and stuff and we would eat it. Windows printer test page. It looks like it's working. How enhanced are we talking? Well, it hasn't done anything yet, so I don't know if they work. And I took multiple of them. Now you're out of ink? No. This is one of those where you put the ink in with a big bottle that you pour into it. So the ink's actually turbo cheap compared to most things, which is pretty great. How to unclog inkjet nozzle. Let's see. It seemed to print fine on this. Let me see, maybe it will print this correctly. Let's try printing Lord of the Peens and see if it prints right. Alright, print. No, not landscape mode. We're going full portrait. Alright, no. Fit to page. Why is it trying? It's cropping it down. Fit. Shrink to fit. Oh, there we go. Finally. What are you making? We're making gas station boner pills. And then seeing if they work. Spoiler alert, they don't. I already made them and I tested them like 45 minutes ago. We're gonna find out if the color's all fucked up on this one. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, it does have some lines. This is massive packaging. I should have printed this smaller. Alright, well we have packaging for one of the pills. Let me print these smaller. These need to be like 4x6. The pill's gonna look lonely in the middle of this giant ass. And then we're gonna put this onto cardboard, by the way, so it's not just like freeballing. The color is definitely fucked up in some way. It doesn't have any red. The lines sell it. It's not gonna look right when you try to print the Mouse of Zedong and Lord of the Peens all at once. Hang on. I'm gonna... Father, forgive me. I'm gonna Google this real fast. Do. Ink cartridge is empty. It's not empty. It's like giga full. Clean the print head. You can clean it using a special cleaning cartridge. Or cleaning solution. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't have any of that. Are you trying to make Panzer chocolate? I don't know what that is. Neon suspenders. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Cheaper to buy a new printer? Nah, this is a pretty nice printer. Looks like it's just gonna... I think what happened was... It shut down for like... The power went out, and it was down for like 2 weeks without putting the print head away. And it clogged some shit, I think is the problem. Anyway, let's try this one out. Meth chocolate? I am not making meth chocolate. Dude, it's all coming out green. It's supposed to be red. This shit looks like it's been left in the sun. You know, like when you leave a packaging in the sun and it turns like the wrong color? These look like they've been in the gas station for like 2 years. And no one's bought them. Yeah, yeah. Look, it's all like washed out. It's been in the window. It does look like it's been in the window. Hang on. I'm gonna run it through one more time. This time on vinyl paper, so I can just stick it to the cardboard backing that we're gonna use. You know, we have to be really professional about our production here. This is a professional environment. It's gonna notice that it's not the same paper type. These bastards always do. Alright, 5/7. This is the right, like, size, though, for a package. Plain paper. This is matte photo. Ready, page 1. It's gonna be like, that's not the right. I promise you it is. Hey, maybe having it go into overdrive might force unclog the thing. Who knows? Put it behind some plastic glass, it'll be perfect. I just realized I don't really have the little blister pack thing that you need to make, like... that you need to stick the pill with. I should have gotten in on that. Ooh, it's taking its sweet old time to print now. How raging boosted is he? Unfortunately, it's not doing what I was hoping it would do. Just tape it, it'll be fine. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. I have some old... Where... Hang on, I might actually have something for this. As crazy as that sounds. I have some old parts that come in blister packs. If I can take the blister pack off of it, then we're perfect. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I have all these old electronics that come in these packs. Ooh, I can tell we're getting high quality photo prints this time. Now we're cooking, now we're cooking. Dual seal. What do I need the least? Quad line driver. Tone ringer? Now that one's kind of interesting. I don't want to take it from something that's actually worth keeping. Just for the sake of making a boner pill package. I got a lot of quad line drivers. Maybe these CMOS timers might be worth... These might be worth pulling from. Yeah, yeah. Their plastic is mostly intact, too. Time machine microwave win. Yeah, I've seen Steins Gate. I thought about doing one where I do like a themed stream where I'm like, oh, today we're gonna make a funny microwave, and then I have like a whole like scripted event type thing. I don't know how well that would go over, but I think it would be fun. And it's basically just a tribute to Steins Gate. I've done scripted event stuff in stream before, and you guys have seemed to like it. I think that when you don't expect it, it's fun. Because it's like, oh, okay. We got like a thing happening, you know? Like the time loop thing? Yeah. For the one stream. They still look sun-bleached, but now they're like... The other colors are richer. I really need to fix the fact that it doesn't print. It doesn't print in all the colors. This one's like cracked. These are really old blister packs. I think you call this a blister pack. Do. Alright. There we go. I'm just waiting for it to finish printing. It's almost done. It's almost done, then we can get these up. Add pre-recorded sections to make it seem like a real time loop. Well, when I did, I've done a time loop stream. Dude, it didn't print any red. It's okay. These are ultra yellowed, so it'll look right having the super yellowy thing on there with this. This VOD spoilers, I'm literally going to... Wait, it cut off Zedong. It cut off the G. Oh, whatever. Literally any of this, we can just pass off as being, part of the jank. We could say it's intentional. Let's go ahead and trim this boy off. Hang on a second. I just realized we should probably cardboard back it. Like, stick this onto the cardboard, and then cut it all out at once. So, let me... It's giving more of a smoke shop vibe now. Excellent. Let me get a big piece of cardboard. I'll snag this real fast. Oh, this is like the perfect cardboard for this. Do both of these fit side by side? Oh, yes they do. Alright, box that trash bags come in. Your days are numbered. We're reusing this hefty box. Man, I forgot how nice it is when you get a new blade for this knife. It's not even like they're that expensive. I just don't replace them that often because I want to use them as long as I can. They cut cardboard like butter when you get new ones, though. Lord of the Peens looks so good. Yeah, it's the best one, I think, of the two. Okay. Let's get this guy peeled off. Oh yeah, baby. We got this down. So glad I got to see this live. Hell yeah, welcome in, Jonathan. Love when the YouTube watchers are able to catch a live. You can buy the little punch that punches like the little sombrero hole in the top for the peg to go in. Hey, Hero Side, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Do. All right. All right. Let's go here. We're real carefully bootlegging these bootleg packages. Let's see here. These feel like the only problem, this cardboard, even as thin and shitty as it is, feels too quality for this. Like, normally you would not have cardboard this thick for this packaging. So in the future, I gotta remember to get some lighter cardboard. Oh! Down with his beer. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Alright, the Chinese herb one will go here. Massive Zedong. Excellent, excellent. Let me get some, cereal boxes would actually be the right cardboard. I didn't even think of that. That's what you would want to use. Hang on, do I have any of that Mod Podge left? I know I had it at one point in time. Because it was sitting out and I was like, what would I need this for? And it's really old. Do I have like a glue stick or something? I need some way to affix these. For the realism of the bootlegging. And before Gigaboner, dude, I don't think it's gonna happen. I took these like an hour ago at this point, and it still ain't hit. I don't know, man. I don't think we're gonna be hit with that. This looks so foul. All right, let's put another 2 under here. These are great. Oi, oi. Nonsense, only the finest for Lord of the Peens. One pill to rule them all. Where's my glue? I just want to stick them together without using tape. I'd prefer to not use tape if I don't have to. Oh, I forgot. Here's that. Oh, I forgot I had this on my desk. I need to put this upstairs. It's that Sonic fabric that someone sent to my mailbox. Which is actually pretty awesome. Dude, I know I got it somewhere. I know somewhere I got glue. I ain't finding it. I got like every fabrication tool known to man. Not this one, boss. Alright. If I saw these in a store, it'd 100% catch my attention. Well, that's what they always are. They're always like bootleg. They look like they like got bootleg cartoon or movie art on them. And they just kind of factor that like no one's gonna find and care about that enough to sue them. That's the entire like ploy. I'm ready to invest in your product. Bless up. Bless up, brother. Hang on. I'll get some clear cellophane at the very least. I'm pretty sure I have that kicking around somewhere. Why is this like the one thing I don't have on hand? Oh, I have 5-minute epoxy. That's like way overkill. Guess I could use that if I had to. Yeah, the fireworks packages. Dude, I love the stupid bootleg fireworks, though. Ah, fuck it. Just fucking... The store selling these does not give a fuck anymore. Alright, here you go. Would you sell these to the public? Hell no, they don't even work. They don't work, and and the entire, like, practice of selling them is sketchy. Which is the entire point of the stream. Easy to steal from? I mean, the blister pack also has, like, cracks in it. So, I feel like that makes it easier to steal. Here's your gas station boner pills. And then, oh, I used my only other live one here. So, we don't have it to compare against, unfortunately. This is a very productive stream. It had many layers, you know. Oftentimes, it's only one layer. We just make the project, and if it works, then we go, it works. This one, we had the multiple layers of having to get it and the marketing. Camera is focusing on dong. Why is the camera doing things? I forget that this camera has a problem where it makes a box around the face, which is really annoying, except I don't face cam stream, so I don't normally have the issue. Mouse of Zedong. No, we're not getting to Chinese heaven. I'm never gonna know what it's like when you get to heaven, but it's Chinese. Alright. I think we've done a good amount of damage today. Let's see who we can raid real fast. And I'll send you guys along. Let's see. There's so many people live. It's a Tuesday night. Who would be amused by this? I just saw the creepy Frodo. Yeah, he's in the Eye of Sauron. One pill to rule them all includes 2. Oh shit, maybe I should have swapped them. But no, because the Mouse of Zedong is the Chinese herbs. And I only had 2 of those. Oh, it's perfect, bro. Let's see. Grape is doing art right now. We can raid Grape. I haven't raided her in a long time. Let's raid Grape. Just don't be weird. You know, given the fact that we're doing this as our stream and all. Alright. What does that mean, though? I mean, don't be raiding in, like, giant penis boner explosion. Or whatever. Enhanced raid is a great one. Mousive raid would also work. Anyway, thank you guys so much for showing up. This was this was a fun idea. No stream tomorrow. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. If you're new here and want to catch the streams, it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 6 p.m. EST, Next stream will be on Thursday. We're going to be building an evil robot that breathalyzes you and tries to hand you your car keys if you've been drinking. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing another Chill Friday, probably finishing up the Gundam kit that we started before. And doing some other shenanigans. Anyway, though, once again at 6 p.m. EST, be sure to follow here if you like it. Keep track of the Twitter or the YouTube link below if you want to see other stuff. I'll see you guys around. Bye.